I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one. Ka-chow.
Thank you very much.
My point is, you're wrong.
No. No. can I help you?
I wish you could, mate.
Who needs optimism when you have The Sims? Well, hi guys. What? Hold on. The audio's looping back into my ear and it is throwing me off. Hold on. What happened? Mike? What? Are you hearing my voice once or twice? I'm only hearing it once, but I don't know why it's looping. Okay. Can you still hear me now if I set the audio like that? I was panicking. Hopefully you can still hear me. It says the audio's going out. Oh gosh, I am so sorry. Thank you. That was a jump scare to get my heart going. Welcome to Streamathon. It's Tiny Town. You might notice there's not a Tiny Town here yet. That's because I'm going to show you how to set it up in case you want to build along. Actually, louder now. Heck yeah. It's like a Verizon commercial. I'm sorry. So, here's what I need from you guys. While I show you how to set up, you can send prompt ideas in chat. I have a wheel here, which I will put your prompts on. Nothing too crazy. I've reserved the right to refuse prompts if they're just a little bit too much, but I am willing to stretch the imagination quite a bit. So if you have a prompt idea, you can put it in chat, and then I will catch up with those after I'm done showing you how to actually get the tiny town set up. It is a base game friendly base this year, which was important to me. So if your gallery is working, you can go to Sam and Bean. It's called Tiny Town Map 2025. It is base game only. We will not be keeping it base game only, of course, but just if you want to build along this way, you can. So there it is. Because the road is on this side, I'm going to be building from this side, but for some reason the front of the lot is over here. It's very bizarre. Also, this fence doesn't want to stay, so we'll put that back. So, this is what our town is looking like this year. My intention is much like the Fruity Village. I am going to upload each individual lot that we finish the town with as a separate lot on the gallery for you guys to play with if you want. But of course, if you bulldoze a lot, it will not stay for the duration of the town. So, how does this work? How does Tiny Town work? I don't know. I have a goal on the top of the screen. No, I don't. What? I clicked the wrong window. There we go. Now I have a goal on top of the screen. So you can see that here. Whatever prompt we're building, I'll be putting up over here. Whatever sponsored prompt we may have at the time, I will put up here. This is the goal progress, and I also have an overlay for the rules, which you can bring up with exclamation point rules in chat. So if you add a rule, that will go there, but obviously we will not be having that up the whole time. So hopefully this is an improved viewer experience so you guys can know what's going on. Hopefully I can know what's going on. Debatable. We'll spin the wheel, we'll build the prompt, we'll keep going. If you want to keep the stream going, no. Oh my gosh, I swear I rehearsed this, and the second I sit in the chair, all the words leave my brain. Spin the wheel, build a thing, move on to the next plot, spin the wheel, build a thing, and so on. If you want to sponsor a prompt, you can do that. I'll put it up here, and then we have to build whatever prompt you give, otherwise it will be random from the wheel. I will keep building this town until it is complete. If you want to keep the stream series going, you can read the video description. It talks about how to keep that from happening, how to keep the build from happening. You can sponsor a prompt, you can add a rule, you can bulldoze an individual plot, and then whenever we meet the goal that's put up here, I will bulldoze the entire thing and start over from scratch. Hopefully that makes sense. Please ask questions if you have them. I did not do a good job explaining. I'm sorry. I'm going to go through and see if I have any questions to answer, and I'll put the prompts on the wheel. Maybe, there we go. Here's my wheel. What do we have? Mini plane? Yes, please, and thank you. So, there, see? And then we put them on there. Storybook style, storybook shaped home. Oh gosh. You also get to see my terrible typing skills today. A yellow submarine. I would love to build a yellow submarine. There's a yellow submarine art museum. What a beautiful, simple prompt. I love you. Thank you. Apocalypse bunker. Did we build an apocalypse bunker last year? Or did we only end up with a Bigfoot apocalypse bunker specifically? You genuinely don't know what we're doing today. Neither do I, Ford. Neither do I. A space station? I really hope we spin that one because I already have an idea. There we go. I can't choose though. Botanical garden, part 2, teddy bear. Not a teddy bear again. Oh gosh, hang on. Polly Pocket inspired lot. Right. Hopefully I'm getting these all. Let's see. Space station, Polly Pocket, video rental store. We have Neon Nightclub. This is another reason I'm going to just be adding prompts in batches, because otherwise it's hard to like leave and come back. Teddy bear. Shaped, specifically. It's botanical garden, that's right. Botanical garden. Used car. Wild child daycare, where you just leave the kids and let them run wild. I love that idea. I'm just gonna write wild child daycare. Let's see. Ooh, ah, fancy. Is that a prompt idea? Absolutely, it is now. Dumpster cafe? Okay, sure. You guys have way too many ideas. Oh my goodness. Dumpster cafe, witch hut, sure. Cat playground. Haunted tiny Queen Anne. I have an idea for that that's kind of cheaty, so we'll see if we spin that one. Botanical garden, but pink. Sure. Absolutely. Ant lawn? I don't know what that is. Oh gosh. You have a question? Yeah, we're getting there. It's scrolled all the way to the bottom. Ant lawn is from Sabrina. I don't know what that means, but I guess we'll figure it out when we get there. Question, do the builds need to be base game? No, absolutely not. Celestial and star themed. Yeah, this will be enough to keep the wheel going for a while. Tiny Town gets you pumped. No worries. Base game only is not necessary. Red Castle. Ancient Temple. Might have to cap the wheel. I don't know how many we can put on here. A fast food place, but one color. Any color I choose. Oh no, I'm behind in chat. Ah! Ignoring your cliche. Am I? Did I miss it? I might have missed that one. I'm sorry. There are a lot. Sculpture and Zen Garden. Sculpture and Zen Garden. What do you want? Cliche Halloween. I'm sorry. I must have missed that. Speed dating? Speed dating venue. If you're watching on TikTok, we're just taking build ideas right now. We'll get building hopefully soon. A birdhouse. House shaped like a bird. Okay. Everything cat. A Phoebe's house? Oh my goodness. You like the birdhouse? Birdhouse. House shaped like a... Oh! Hold up. Nope. We're almost there. Like if people are the size of ants on a lawn. Huh. Bringing back fancy public bathroom. Okay. That's a pretty good one. I'm trying to do it in order so I don't get lost. Overwhelmed for me right now? Yes, thank you. 90s Pizza Hut. Sure, I remember what that was like. I don't. I was too small. 90s Pizza Hut. A giant gnome. Of course, a giant gnome. Birdhouse, I believe. Yes, is that our first sponsored prompt of the day? That's so exciting. No. Windows. Alright. If I go over here, hopefully that means I should be able to go here and change this. And then I'm going to type your prompt here. Birdhouse. No. Yay. So then I put that right here. And then you can all see it, kind of, sort of, maybe a little bit. A smidge. A time traveler's house. Oh my goodness. Which means I will be taking the bird-shaped house off the wheel here, because it's been sponsored, so we'll do that. Oh my gosh. You have to go to work. Goodbye. Enjoy. Would it be helpful to collect the spreadsheet so I don't have to scroll? I don't think so. I think we're almost there. There's a lot going on. I'm sorry. Cliche Halloween is on the wheel. Doghouse. I'm just trying to catch up. If I hit 50, I'm going to be done. Some of you are repeating things, which I'm not going to put on the wheel. Because I already put it on there. Like, I already have fast food place, but all one color. So it's already on there. Oh my goodness. You also weren't existent in the 90s? Heck yeah. You weren't even born in the 90s? Look at us. Children. A mermaid sanctuary. Alright. If we can export the wheel, maybe do that too. Would be sad to lose this. What? I would never lose a thing. Can I export? I can share it. I don't know if I can export the list. That might be a premium thing. Anyway, I have a wheel now. A wheel. Save list as. Already did that. So if I go to save list as, I already have it saved here. We can make sure it updated and saved, but it should save automatically. I haven't had a lot of issues with this at all. Yes, it's saved on the site. Yeah, so that's how I'm able to have like the wheel links on the website for past lists and things. In the honor of spooky season, every house should have one spooky element. Best of luck not getting overwhelmed. Oh gee, thanks. The wheel is saved. We're cutting off the prompts now. I can't type anymore. My hands are tired. So now I'm going to go over to... Thank you for sponsoring a rule. I have here... Hello. Rules. So I will show you the rules so that I can type the rules. Rule number 1. Must include one spooky element. Oh, we have to do a little bit of an enter here. There we go. We have a rule. Must include one spooky element. That is our only rule. I'm going to hide the rules. At any point, you can type !rules in the chat, and that will bring it up for 30 seconds so you can read it. You'll be honest, you thought Birdhouse would be funny as something to build for Phoebes. Well, I will definitely do that. Thank you very much for the rule, Splish. Thank you for the prompt, Rose, and I also need to do... Alright, so we'll get there. We'll get there. So we're currently building a birdhouse. A bird-shaped house. House shaped like a bird. We could do it. We could do it. We can do it. Spooky season is the best season. We're going to build a house here. It's going to be shaped like a bird, and it's going to be amazing. And yes, desert today, because we don't really build here that much. And I thought it would be fun. I should probably say hello to people as well. Who all is here today? First of all, hello TikTok people. Also live on YouTube. Let me know if you have any questions about what the heck is happening, because I have a lot of questions myself. Kareem is here, and Perfect, and Rose. Thank you all for being here today. Tech is here. That is my husband, for anybody who doesn't know. Ha! You've been doxxed. Also, hi, Jewel, Megan, Pines, Sabrina, Splish, Story, Ford, Jamie, Juno, Cam, Kilo, Mateo, and Spirit. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you. I forget that you joined sometimes during the daytime streams, husband man, and it throws me off, but that's fine. I'll just pretend you're not here. We have exactly 5 people watching. That's it. We need to do a house shaped like a bird. I don't know what kind of bird I want to do. Do I want to do a bird that's perching? Do I want this wall to actually go on the ground? Why? Are we on the ground now? No, we're floating. This is super cool. Are we on the ground now? Yeah. Okay. Yay. Yay. Ford. Pretend Deck is not here. I'm just saying, he makes me nervous. Ford. What? Hold up. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm having problems with Windows. Ford, we are doing one sponsored prompt at a time right now, which is in the rules, and I thought I explained it. So I don't know what your goal is here currently. If you could expand on that, I would appreciate it. Bank this for later. I will do my best to do that. Can I... Nope, I can't do anything with that message at all. Yay! So I can... Your goal is being dumb. Okay. I will, We'll try and come back to that, yes. Because the sponsored prompt list kind of got out of hand last time, I'm trying to just do the just one, if at all possible, at this time. Why is it pink? I don't want it to be pink. Hello? Okay, hopefully the outlines are gone now. Sorry, I'm having so many problems. Yeah, the sponsored prompt list got out of hand, so we're just doing one at a time this time. I will forgive, but also I will let you know. I want to have a bird, I think, perched on something. So we might do a bit of a treehouse method. Maybe? Let's see. I was clicking O and it wasn't going away and I was very sad. So I'm trying to think how I would accomplish that. If this is, let's pretend this is a branch, okay? This is a little branch sitting here. What? Oh my goodness. These are each individual. That's going to be really annoying. You know what we're going to do? Is we're going to get rid of the fence where the gate is. Maybe. Just because trying to build, if it's identifying itself as a room, is going to be incredibly difficult. Whoops. Oh well, that's fine. There we go. Yay, we're winning. We're winning. We're doing it. We're winning. You're old, you have ADHD, you don't know what's going on. Here for the vibes. Yay! I'm scared. What if these are little feet? Can I have little feet like this? Little feet and then little body like this. Okay. Maybe. And then more body and then a head on the top. Like, oh, we're gonna have to make it. This is not good. It'll have to be wider. Maybe. Like that. This looks horrible right now, but I'm making an effort. It'll be fine. The birch wall from Enchanted by Nature would be good. True. True. We are going to add a roof here. This will be the tail, maybe. There's a little tail. This is so bad. Sure. A tail for the bird. I'll do this one for the back. Like this. And then I'm also gonna have to add wings. This is gonna be interesting. Alright. What kind of bird is this? If it looks remotely like any sort of bird by the time I'm done mangling this poor creature, we're gonna count that as a win. That's what kind of bird it is. Oh, I should have shift seed on this one. There we go. Pretend that that's gonna make a lick of difference. Oh yeah, this is incredible. And by incredible, I mean insanely depressing. It's a bird! It's very sad. Alright, turn this around. There's another wing. We have wings. We have wings on our bird. It's a fat old bird, okay? It's sitting there. It doesn't have much going on in life anymore. It's almost vulture-like. It's kind of depressing. Oh well. Nope, not that tall. Just a little, no, right here. Come on. It's just a really sad old bird. That's all this is. And this is gonna be a beak, and it's gonna be amazing. I apologize to Phoebes. I'm so sorry that you had to see this. There. There's my bird. It looks like a duck. Oh, you have a cat. I'm sorry, I missed the cat. Behold. Keyboard smashing. It's something. I think it just looks old and sad. Type of bird wasn't specified. Depressed bird was not on your bingo card. Well, it's... You might want to add it now. So there's... My poor sad little bird. Oh my word. Alright. I don't know. I kind of love him. I think he needs a name. What is my poor sad little bird's name? No, I've decided this is going to be a hat. Our sad little bird is going to be wearing a sad little hat. Yes! Perfect. Looks like a Steve to you. Named him Bingo. I have tried to put together a bingo card. The issue with the bingo card so far has been, it's been a struggle to find anything that's not going to cost $1 billion. And by $1 billion, I mean literally more than two. And actually function. So that has been the primary struggle with our bingo card. Oh my gosh, I love this. Oh, what color should it be? A little tail flap. I'm trying. Can his hat have a propeller or a pom-pom? Can it? I can probably figure out a pom-pom. We could probably use one of the colorful bushes from whatever that pack is that has all the colorful stuff. This stuff. Do any of these have red? I might have to change the hat color. Can't intersect with roofs. Well, you're dumb. So, take that. Oh, move objects is already on. Bummer. Alright, we're gonna have to be a little bit more creative, I guess. What's another good round object? Do I have just like a giant ball? There's a pom-pom in high school years. There is. This is true. No, packs. High school years? Yay. I think it's in decorations. Ayo, pom-pom. Fantastic. So if I raise this up a bunch with 9, and then I size it up a couple times with my bracket keys, we're going to put one there. We'll put the other one over here. There we go. I've put a pom. Oh my gosh, this is so depressing. I can build up a birdhouse. Oh, for sure. We'll add some bird themed things here. It'll be a bird doing bird watching, but oh my word. I'm going to try and move the house backwards. Oh, the pom-poms didn't travel. All right. There we go. Pom-pom hat is back. We fixed it. Looks like the water drinking birds. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. No, I think, oopsies. No, we need just a little bit of wing. Just a smidge to really sell the image of our poor, depressed bird. I'm trying to think if there's any way I can make the feet look like they're like wrapping around, but I feel like the only way to do that would be to replace the platforms with a roof piece instead. So I'm going to try that and then we'll see how we feel about it. So if I bring it down to a tile like that, get rid of these eaves and just have this one. Shift C for the extra curves. And then if I bring these up, could do like that as a little foot instead. What foot do we like better? You gotta pick one. This posture could use some work. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, I don't know why you're worried. Zoe, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here today. Phoebes should hopefully enjoy this. Rose, have a great day at work. You're going to do amazing. I don't know. I think I kind of like the slouchy feet. I think that they fit the vibes better. I might move it over to be more like this. And we're just sitting there. No, on the edge is better. There we go. What an amazing, astonishing, sad little bird we have here. Splendid. Alright. So, what else we need to do here? We need to pick a color for the bird. Of course, that'll be important. What? I don't know. Corbels. Oh, maybe? Maybe. Let's see. Maybe... Don't know entirely what your vision was for this one. Hello. Do you mean like this? F5 for quarter tile placement I think will be helpful here. No. Like that? Like little toes? His feet are kind of wide apart. I think he just looks more slouchy that way. Slumped over. I need a wall color. The idea of using the new birch wood texture thing. I like that. For the stick down here. This one. There we go. There. There's your log or whatever it is you're sitting on. I don't even know, dude. I just feel kind of bad for you. But also I'm the one who assigned you to this fate, so what can I do? Brown? Gosh, this is sad. Pen tend to be 2 toes forward, 2 toes back. Oh, okay. Look at you having bird facts. There you go. There are your toes. Might bring them down a little bit. Alright, toes on the bird. I will try and get a matching-ish brown texture. No. For the feet here? Maybe. Oh, that's just straight up black. Matching colors in this game is so easy. So easy. He's got a bonus toe, does he? I think we're good. What about a roof to give him a booty and not just a tail? Oh. I mean, like, we could bring this up. Like, so. Kind of. Is that better? I feel like that makes the posture worse, and I love it. Oh, I lied? Did I lie? I do that a lot, okay. It's half my personality. Oh, let's see. I feel like maybe we should explore our shingle options and then try to get a matching roof. Like, look at all these. Look at all these beautiful colors our bird could be. This is a great feather texture for sure. Oh, I guess that texture should be different. Look at that. Do we have a matching roof texture? No. Well, that's a bummer. That would have been really, really handy to have. This is close. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. No. Control Z. There we go. Progress is being made. I also still need a wall that will sort of match here for the beak and stuff. He looks so sad. I love it. Looking like a Gerald to you. Makes it more connected in your mind. So you like the booty roof? Fantastic. Build's giving you a backache. This just pretend that it's a reminder to consider your posture. Let's do just some wood on top there. There we go. There's my very sad my very sad bird. Oh my gosh, give him a lighter belly. Oh, what? You want me to put texture on this thing now? You want me to add highlights? There. There you go. I may also try to switch the roof trim out to a gray instead. Oh yes, this is just Depression Central. I love it. This is fantastic. I do need to then grab the gray siding. Hello? There it is. I love when you eyedropper something and it doesn't actually bring you back to where the thing is. Pretty great. Switch this over to gray. Oh, this is so sad. Alright. Oh, roof, right. Because this is currently brown. Ha! Hello. Why is there an echo? I don't know. Sorry. There shouldn't be an echo. It's probably on TikTok's side. It says it's doing an echo check, so we're gonna see if it can fix itself. Let's see. No echoes found. Something weird on TikTok then. I'm sorry. If you want to see the rest of the bird build, we are live on YouTube as well, but unfortunately I can't fix the audio on TikTok right now. And I'm very sad. YouTube sounds fine? Fantastic. So I don't know what's happening. Sometimes TikTok's just weird though. I appreciate the people on TikTok, the platform. I have mixed feelings about. We need eyeballs. We need eyeballs, window eyeballs. Let's see. Let's do these. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, fantastic. Love it. Perfect. Roof trim on the hat. Good call. Good call. Thank you. Yes. I will do that. There we go. What a nice little hat. Join another time. Alright, I'm so sorry. TikTok's just weird sometimes. Give him dark under eyes. Is the room even accessible? We can make it be accessible, yes. Fret not. It will line up. So, we need to, for example, get a door. A door happening over here. I think I'd like to use this one, because it blends in pretty well. And then we'll start adding in some stairs. So the first set of stairs, let's see. I think I built it so I can put it in here. Yeah. So we can put stairs there and then grab a second set of stairs and put it here. No? Uh-oh. No, did it backwards. Alright, so we'll put one set of stairs here. Put the second set of stairs here. Here. Is it not wide enough? No! Alright. Well, I had a plan, and then apparently my plan was dumb. So, instead, we will put... Oh, what can we use a narrow area like this for? I might have to change something. I don't know what to change, though. This is trippy. Is it echoing for you, too? I've run the echo check on TikTok, and it says nothing. So I don't know. I don't know what the audio is doing over there. Oh yeah, no, for sure we'll be doing ladders. So one ladder, for example, will go here, and then I need to save the center space for a ladder here so that we can access the head. So there we go. We can get all the way through. I just need to decide if I actually want my stairs there or if I want to try and adjust it. Here we go. This might be better. This will give us a better usable space. Oh yeah, that'll be totally fine. This is great. I don't know what you guys were concerned about. There we go. Stairs, stairs, ladder, ladder, and we have a whole bird. Booyah. Tiny spots are good for bathrooms, which is good. You hear no echo? Probably people can fix by restarting the stream on TikTok. Oh, that's fair. You've never seen this type of building in Sims. Well, you're in for a treat. This is the first build of day one of our Streamathon, where my audience gives me the most bizarre prompts they can think of, and then I try to build it. It's super fun. I'm gonna grab some lights, and then let's knock out a floor plan in here. see what we can do. Yeah, we're just gonna stick with the classic recessed lighting here today. Because why bother going with anything else? There we go. We're gonna do brown down here, I think. You know, inside our little log. But then I will probably be doing gray and depressing colors everywhere else because it amuses me. I'll even paint the ceiling. Look at that. Is it a kiwi? That needs to be a library. That would be fun. I was just asked to build a bird house, as in a house shaped like a bird. So I started building a bird and it looked really depressed. So that's why it is the way that it is. Now I need some depressing walls inside. Let's grab... This is good. I like this. This is a good depressing wallpaper. Grab this one. I might use the same floor throughout. Yeah, that'll be fine. Which does mean we'll switch out these stairs for a better color. If you didn't already know this, if you have stairs and you want to swap them out, you just click them with a different stair and then they're swapped. You don't have to actually take them out and replace them or anything. I was really hoping I could get a color that would match my walls. There we go. That works. Basic white is the most depressing in your opinion. Fair enough. Bright pink could work. We'll do pink later. Probably. Most likely. What if it's full of joy on the inside? Nah. So, floor planning. The top two floors are very small, so we're probably going to do more like hangout, office, library type areas up there. I think that's a good call. Up here, this one's pretty narrow. I mostly have to figure out where to put the bed if we're going to do a double bed. Or we could do a single bed, which is probably more depressing. In which case we could put that here. Maybe possibly a knitting basket. Pretend they made that. Maybe. A single bed for sure. So in that case, we could pretty easily put the bed here. This is the worst bed in the game. I hate it so much. This would be nice flat wall here for a kitchen. Possibly here. And then a single table and a single chair over there. But then we'll have all this space down here as well. Like, we could build a whole house in here. So I was kind of thinking about putting the bedroom down here, because we could do a whole bedroom here, do a walk-through bathroom here, little closet area. Like, we could do a whole house just right here. Kitchen should definitely be on the second floor, right? Do a single bed right below the head. Yeah. Murphy bed. Murphy beds suck. No. This poor bird has been through enough. We're not doing that. I will get rid of this, and I think I'll probably put the kitchen up here. We'll figure out some creative dining solution. It'll be fine. So there's that room. Put in some doors. Behold, doors. Fix the light. There we go. So this will be a nice little spot for a closet or wardrobe or some such nonsense over here. Horse ranch, don't mind if I do. There we go. And then a nice bed. Well, not too nice. It'll still be depressing, but let's see. What's the most... here we go. Perfect. Also, Rose, I know you're at work, but if you're watching this after the fact, in no way mean this as a reflection on your character. You're a lovely person. We're just building a depressed bird today. Oh, it's too big. Why are all the side tables so big in this game? What's the one that I usually use when I need it to be small? Is it Snowy Escape, I think? Well, there's also this one. I think I usually use the Snowy Escape one. There we go. A full-size Murphy bed is less sad than a twin bed. The little cot is very depressing. It is very depressing. A living room? Oh, I didn't think about a living room. Well, we're doing this now. We'll worry about that later. See if I can just get this to go, like, right here. Because your Sims only need the middle tile to be able to get into the bed. But if I put it here, it's sticking so far away from the wall, I don't like it. So I'm going to put it up against the wall. And this should be able to go back here on both sides. And your Sims should still be able to use the space. Hopefully. I'm going to do a nice candle. You know, nothing says safety like a candle inside a completely wooden birdhouse. It's fine. Ew, I love this. Perfect. We are hitting our goals then. I love this rug. Alright. So this is my... I think that'll be my depressing room. I could... Nope, I was going to say I could do a thing and then I realized it wouldn't actually help. So, we're not going to do that. We're going to add a mirror here though, because I can. It's going to be horse ranch again, because I can. It fits the vibes, okay? There we go. Dresser, mirror, bed, candle, bathroom. See how this goes? The most boring scent? Oh, for sure. If it's even scented, it's probably unscented. Let's do... I don't know if I want to go full wooden toilet. I think I'll just go with a wooden seat. I think that'll be okay. Alright, toilet paper, because we're not heathens. There we go. Add a nice shower. It's dark because water damage or something. And then sink here. Maybe. Nah, that'll be fine. Probably another mirror. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. So there's a little bathroom, bedroom. This area, we could do a little living room here actually. Let me grab a half wall. I feel this is calling for a half wall. Perfect. Oh yeah, I don't see how you could complain about this at all. The current prompt will stay in the upper left. Yes. So we should hopefully the overlays are working and you can see our current prompt here and the sponsored prompt. So this is a sponsored prompt, hence these are the same. If at any point you want to erase the sponsored prompt, you can do that with goats. If you want to bulldoze a lot, you can do that as well. There are so many options for problems. Alright, so we can do a little love seat here. We're not going to do a full couch because we have no friends. You can see it? Fantastic. You're dyslexic, you apologize. Oh, no worries. I do my best to answer questions, but also sometimes there's a lot going on and I'm also trying to build. Do I want to do brown? I don't think so. Maybe nice beige. Yeah, that'll be good. Grab my table again. Alright, so there's my living room. And then I will add a tiny little table right here with a little television so we can watch TV in our little living room. Fantastic. Space here still to access the stairs, of course. If I grab a coat rack, there we go. Now it's an entryway. Booyah. Probably add a rug too. I think that'd be good. Should be a bright, lively color since the rest of the house is sad and lonely. Nah, we'll have plenty of bright colors later. We can start off with sad and lonely. It'll be fine. An egg? A cat? No. Do this one. I will give you a plant, but I want to use the dead one. What pack is that? This one. No! Oh man. This table isn't big enough for the dead plant. That makes me very sad. We'll have to put this somewhere else. I'll put it up here. Maybe we'll put it on the dining room table or something. I don't think we have a different dead plant. We have that little plant though. There we go. Perfect. Spooky element rule. Oh, don't worry. We're not done with the house. The birdhouse needs the bird TV. Oh, the penguin TV. I didn't get the ping and thought this was at 11 a.m. It was 11 a.m. last year, but I decided to bump it to 10. Because last year we did... I think we were doing Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and that was too much. So instead I'm going to do 3 days, but longer streams instead of 4 regular length streams. That's my idea. Spiderweb in the corner that no one can reach. I have ideas, okay? We're not done yet. We got time. I need some art in here though. Just one. Just a nice simple art piece. What do we have here? Excellent. Excellent. So there's my first floor. Second floor, I should be able to do a kitchen along this wall here. I'm gonna use these cabinets. Alright, so it'll be fridge, counter, stove, no, counter, sink, stove, another counter there. Nice stove. And by nice, I mean, of course, city living. There we go. Delightful. Get the dead plant upstairs and grab the 9 key to use it to put on the table. We could do that, or we could just put it somewhere that it actually fits. So, I think I'll do that one. No. Yes? Is this the color I'm using? I think so. Cabinet. Cabinet. And then I think I'm putting the sink here. So we'll do a couple more of these half ones. And then plates. Delightful. Nice little sink. Heyo! Amazing. And then we need table and chair. Maybe chairs? Let's see. Because fun fact, dining room tables and chairs actually only need 2 tiles to function properly. I didn't mean to do it quite like that. So if I put this like this and wedge it in the corner, this chair will actually still work, and this chair should work as well. Which is kind of annoying, but it works. Mariah, you made it! Welcome. The cabinets are empty. No. There's a poster from Get to Work that has little quotes with a sad cat. I think you are correct. I believe you are correct with that. Oh, I'm gonna need a railing of some sort here. Let's see. Let's do this one. I'm sorry there's more horse ranch, okay? I can't stay away. I'm giving in. Alright, there is a pathetically low railing, and the poster, I think you're right. I think it is Get to Work. Is it not? Is it cats and dogs? I do get them mixed up sometimes. Ah, there we go. I don't know why it's in the kitchen, but it is. Here until my voice puts you back to sleep. Are we on the first house? We are on the first house. Don't worry, we haven't made that much progress. It took me about 4,000 brain cells to try to explain what's happening. Alright, so we have a living room, a bathroom, a bedroom, a kitchen. We need to do something with this space here. And we also, of course, have the attic, which has been requested to turn into a library. I think we can do that. I want to see what we can do with Book Nook in here. If it's gonna clip like crazy. There we go. Or not. Who knows? Because if I put this here, right, and then I put it over here, oh, it's gonna be stupid. Excellent. That's my favorite thing. I love when this game is stupid. This is really all I wanted, was just to have a little bookshelf like that. Oh, I forgot about the... Okay, never mind. We're not doing Book Nook. Book Nook is annoying. It's great, but annoying. Something ironic about a bird having a cat telling it to hang in there. That's true. I don't remember. Okay. Alright, so if Book Nook isn't going to work out for me, what can I try to do instead? Do I have other low, small bookshelves I can stack? I've got these? It's not super exciting, is it? A plant room with a cute chair. This is a very depressed bird, though. So it has to be a depressing... here's the exterior for anybody who hasn't seen it yet. It's a depressed bird, so it's a depressed house. Okay. Hang in there. One day a cat will eat you. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Top could be a knitting room with a rocking chair. I want it to be sad. We could do sad hobbies. That's what I want. We should just do a bookshelf that has, like, nothing on it. Like this one. Fabulous. Okay. What are some other half-done hobbies? Where's that stupid basket that I hate with my entire soul? This. Okay, listen, I saw this in the Horse Ranch trailer and I thought we were going to get basket weaving because it was supposed to be inspired by Native Americans in some ways, and I was so excited we were going to have a new skill, but no. Very, very annoyed that they did not, like, move forward with any of that. Very sad. Tragic clown. Does that count as a spooky element? Because I feel like it should count as a spooky element. Oh, Maddie, thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry, I missed that. I don't know if that's laundry. Okay, so I want this to be a room of broken dreams. We're gonna do a desk, I think. What's a good sadness desk? This is a good sad desk. There we go. Let's see. I need to put this somewhere where I can still have a chair attached to it. I think this will work. Possibly. Excellent, excellent. It'll be great. A blank canvas. Ooh, yes, some blank canvases would be good as well. Stack of canvases. This is a little bit large, but I should be able to scale it down and have it. Such a large item. If I put it there, sure, that's fine. All right. So we have a sad desk, a sad bookshelf, sad unfinished canvases. Tiny Town is back. Yes, it is. The broken stretch stat. Bleh, bleh. Indeed, indeed. Oh, here we go. Some failed. Oh, good lord, that's massive. I just wanted to see what would come up if I searched broken. Got a broken pot there. It's got some bones in it. We'll just ignore that. That'll be fine. It looks like a nightmare to carry up the ladder. What? I don't know what you're talking about. We don't concern ourselves with physics. Alright. We're good. Does the tragic clown count as a spooky element? I feel like it should. I don't remember how expensive it is. I probably missed it already. Is it just called the tragic clown? That'd be helpful. Ew, there we go. Does that count as a spooky element? Still needs a cobweb in the failed hobby room. Oh, I was planning on it for sure. Let's see. We're pretty full. We could maybe add another lost hobby here, possibly. Let me go to skills and activities. See if I feel inspired. Ooh, I know. Let's add... I was hoping I could hang that on the wall, but no. I could also get partially finished projects from the, I'm gonna put cobwebs around that, I think. Could get partially finished objects from the gallery. That's what I'm trying to say. I mostly just want vampire decorations, so this will give me some cobwebs like this, which I can place, put around places. These do have spiders on them, so if you're not a fan of spiders, don't use these cobwebs. You will be sad. That's my warning to you. I don't think I can use this one because of the way that it sits in the corner, and I don't have any corners like that in here. But I can use a couple of these. They do not resize. Alright, that's fine. We'll just pretend stuff, I guess. I'll put this one in the bookshelf. There we go. Sure, why not? There. A library of broken dreams. So sad. It is so sad. Spider Mansion right there. Oh yeah, this is great. And then this room, let's see. What are we missing? I have a bedroom, bathroom, living room, kitchen and dining, technically office space. What else do we need? The debug vampire cobweb size down. Oh. Oh, don't we also have... Oh no, that's spooky day stuff. There are other cobwebs in there. Is it raining? It is raining. It's raining quite a lot, actually. Anyway, spooky day is in here? Yeah. Or spooky stuff. My bad. I'm sorry. So this is a lot larger, but I should be able to size it down a bit and then put it inside the window. That's all I want in life. Is that too much to ask for? Probably. It is The Sims. There we go. Cobwebs. Name is still grayed out. What name? I don't know. Bird food storage room. What kind of bags of things do we have? I know we have cat and dog food in Cats and Dogs. I don't remember what it's called, and I wish that they named things that made sense so I could find them faster. Decorations. Miscellaneous? Oh my word. We've got secrets. Secrets are oh, that's right. Those things have weird shadows because they're shipping crates. They're supposed to be outside. So I've got these, but they don't really look like birdseed that much. What do we have with, is it backyard stuff that has the bird feeders in it? Yeah. So I've got this. I've got bird houses. I'm gonna put these outside. But we don't have bird seed. Very disappointing. A pile of shiny things. The bird is still standing. Of course it is. Hay and twigs and bits of fluff. A whole nest? I don't know if that's going to be possible either. Let me think. If I was a bird, what would I do? Maybe... Oh, I know. I know what birds do. They garden, and then the plants will die because they're inside. There we go. Perfect. Do I have deadish plants? I think I have deadish plants from vampires, right? Yeah. Perfect. I love that this is trying to go on the roof. That is the most amazing thing ever. So we're gonna have to pull that out from the wall a little bit, apparently. So it stops trying to do that. Anyway, look at me planting and harvesting seeds. Is that it for deadish plants? I think so. Alright. Oh, that's as small as that's gonna go. Alright. That's fine. There we go. Dead plants. Very sad. A big scary bird portrait. Do we have that? So a bird lives inside the bird? I don't know. You don't ask me questions like this. I don't know what's happening. I would like to have some dead plants around here. So we're gonna paint that in. Maybe. Can only edit exposed terrain. Did you know that I knew that? And that's kind of sort of the reason I'm trying to paint this in. On the terrain. That's exposed. Wow. Alright, I'll grab that and I'll grab some dirt as well over here. There we go. This should look good and dead. I hope. It's the plan. Just sadness everywhere. Alright. I think this is about what I've got for the bird. Obviously, we need to have some stuff happening outside. Is this the Weasley's house? I was asked to build a house shaped like a bird, and this is what we've got. I can't offer you any other explanation. Oh, you missed the building. Yeah, it's a bird. You tried to post a gif of the dippy bird. Oh, no, we can't post gifs in chat, unfortunately. I do have a birdhouse though. And I have a bird feeder. And I can add, let's see. Add some more dead plants because it's just sad. I kind of feel bad. I was supposed to build this for Phoebes. Phoebes, you don't deserve this. This is just me having mental problems, okay? I'm sorry. This is not a reflection on your character, I promise. That is the saddest thing I think I've ever done. Every painting has a bird. I don't know of any paintings off the top of my head that have birds in them. A bird bath. Oh, that's a good idea. What if the bird was perched on top of a 90s Pizza Hut? Well, maybe we'll be able to do that in the future. If I search bird, what comes up? Oh, we have the flock of wild birds. We'll put that in here. We do have these bird baths. There you go. There's a bird bath for you. I forgot to check the rest of it before I kept going. Got this birdhouse. We do have this birdhouse as well. I'm going to put this one over here. There we go. And I think we have birdhouses in Get Together. Get Together has everything. Let's see. Yeah, look at this. This little half-timber birdhouse. So cute. Put this one over here. Ah, yeah. For the birds. There's some crow art from Life and Death. Oh, that's a good call. Yes. Life and Death. Get Dead, as some people call it. It's me. I'm some people. Let's see. Where can we add some more art? Oh, we don't really have art in the bedroom. There we go. This will be fantastic. That's very bird. Not as bird. Alright, so this is the most bird one of that, I think. Does this one have any birds? Looking like no. That's okay. This one definitely does, though. Oh, nope, I lied. It's just this one. It's this one? There's this piece. That's kind of fancy. Let's see. Where can we put the fancy art? Let's put that... I'll put that up here. Maybe? And put it behind my desk. Yeah, fancy art. Sad clown picture would be fitting inside his head. We have that. Behold. Some dead trees too for the outside. Yeah. Oh yes, it's already there. I will add... Nope. There we go. Life and Death didn't come with trees. I have this tree, which I can add back here. Oh yeah, fantastic. I don't want to put trees toward the middle or toward the areas where the lot borders the next house, just because they can get in the way. But I can add a couple there. This is my depressed bird. Did I follow all the rules? I have spooky things, and the prompt was a house shaped like a bird. So I think we've met all of the requirements. It's making you sad? Perfect. Are commands on? The commands should be on, yes. Just because they're not listed in the video description doesn't mean they're not on. I just only have like the featured commands in the video description because of space. Behold. The bird, the first lot of Tiny Town 2025. In the yard, you can see we have depression. You know, honestly, the first floor isn't that bad. I can see why we'd spend most of our time here. We've got a nice bedroom, a nice living room. We even have a TV shaped like a penguin. What's not to love? When we go upstairs, we have a kitchen and dining area. So that's super fun. We have a failed attempt at gardening. Turns out you need to do that outside. And we have the sad office of crushed dreams. It's great. And there's our bird. I don't know what his name is. Gerald? Timmy? I don't remember. So there you go. There's our sad little bird. We did it. Did I put the actual crow from Get Dead inside? Oh, I forgot about the crow. Hey, look. A crow. I'll have you... Here, I'm going to put this one in front of the door, so now you need to answer its riddles to enter. Perfect. So, we'll do that. I also have a wheel to spin for lot number 2. I think this one's done, though. I think we're good. I think that'll be alright. For number 2, so now... I have to get used to this. I need to go... Come on. There we go. I can get rid of this. So this is open now. Sponsored prompt has nothing in it. And then I will adjust, oops, you can't see my mouse. I'll adjust this one up here after we spin the wheel for the second one. Forwarded sponsor prompt. That's right. Hold up. Let me bring that message back up. So Ford did request a build. We are only going to have one sponsored prompt at a time. This is a forgiveness. Whoops, I keep pointing it to it on OBS and you can't see it on OBS. We do only have space for one at a time. I don't think I made that very clear though. So we'll do this one. And we also have the rule of must tell Ford how young Ford. I don't know, Ford, how young you are. You're just so young. So that would mean I will add a rule. Or is this just a special rule? Gee whiz, my brain is not happening. So we are going to switch this over to 90s Pizza Hut. Came to say hi, but you're at work. Boo. Well, thank you for swinging by. 90s Pizza Hut. I'm gonna have to bring up some reference images, that's for sure. And then I'll fix this one. I'm hoping that I'll get used to this and be able to fix things faster. There we go. Nope. Nope. There we go. Sorry, I have to click a bunch of stuff to fix it. There we go. We did it! We're gonna build a 90s Pizza Hut. Then I'm going to have to bring up a picture. Nope, that's the wrong button too. Live chat, please and thank you. We did it! Come get some Coney dogs from A&W. That sounds really good. 28 for the third time, still young. Heck yeah. Whatever the legal requirement to be is on YouTube chat. Just a baby. So young. Just bank the money, just want to give me money. Or you could not. That's a super fun thing to do as well. I'm going to look up 90s Pizza Hut references. Because while I'm old enough to have been around for their reading program, I was very young, so I don't remember it super great. Oh, okay, here we go. I think we're just going to use the top row of these Google images. So this is what we're building outside. This is the vibe inside. This is going to be great. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come before 5:30 because you leave at 5:30. Well, considering I don't know where you are in relation to where I am, I don't know if I'd be able to make it there in time. But I appreciate the invitation nonetheless. Oh, I forgot to show off my park. I made a water-themed park in the middle as a community space. Check this out. I'm pretty proud of it. Anyway, back to Pizza Hut. Can anybody up Pizza the Hut? Probably. Let's build it back here. That's pretty large. Let's do it. I want a parking lot. What do we need? We need 2 for booths, I think. Couple for walking. Couple for chairs and an entry and stuff. 1 more for good measure. Alrighty. And I definitely need to go grab sidewalk slabs. Where are they? There they are. Put a sidewalk around it like so. Or, conversely, I go grab a floor piece to put around so that we can raise it up a little bit. That's a better idea, because I'm gonna get a curb. There we go. Check it out. Don't forget the salad bar. I'll see what I can do. Grab this, we'll grab, nope, foundation. Fabulous. And I do want a parking lot, for sure. Oh, this is the concrete. I need this one. We're gonna pretend that you can drive in here. I know there's a gate there, but imagination knows no bounds. Alright, we need a dumpster. Put a dumpster out here. There we go. Put this out here. I'm going to use the get to work fence. This one. Because you can walk on it, which is super helpful for me. So we'll partition this off for trash, because that's important. Yay. How big do parking spots need to be? Do we even have space here? Not really. They really do need to be 4x3. Well, maybe this will be like the manager's spot or something. I don't know. Nope. More zebras. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No kitchen. We'll put it in the kitchen. I just needed an approximate width to get started. Oh dear, that was wrong. I'm gonna have to make my parking lot bigger. That's okay. You could just drive right in the whole place. Oops, that was the wrong button. No. Fence. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful parking lot. Splendid. Now we need the roof, which technically appears to be flat on top. So that would make it a very modified mansard roof. All the employees are too young to drive. Like Ford. Ford is so young. Ford is so young. Ford doesn't know how to drive. This is going to turn into a really weird roast. Ford, I'd also like to compliment you on your youthful skin. I'd love to know how you look so young. But I think the secret is you just are young. Some people don't have that. It is what it is. How do roof? I want it to be flat on the top for the full effect. Hopefully this will be good. Alright. Now Ford, I know you don't remember this, but back in my day, Pizza Hut had a reading program where if you read enough books, you could go in and get a personal pan pizza, which is just like, what, a 6-inch pizza or something, which was a pretty big deal. So we'd be able to go in and do that, and my dad would get a drink, and I'd get a free meal out of it just for reading books for free from the library. It was an incredible deal. How's that look for a roof? We need bigger eaves? Should I make the middle wider, or is that good? What are books? What is library? Oh no. Your son got his head stuck in a chair? Why? Oh no. If I don't know how to roof, who does know how to roof? Wider, please. I will try. Let's see. No, this scooch. Thank you. Very focused. There we go. The main issue with it being like this instead is then the corners don't line up, which bothers me. So unfortunately, I'm going to veto that decision. There we go. I think it'll look better once it's red, though. It'll be good. Yeah, that looks kind of weird. Take it back. For It's a Baby, they still read picture books. Picture books are fantastic. Nobody can outgrow picture books. You just have to find a kid sometimes as an excuse to read them. Oh, good lord, that is bright. Alright. That's a win, I suppose. That is... Wow. Alright. Then we need some red trim. Pretend that that matters. And floor, which we should have floor that actually matches this. I just need to remember where it is. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. There we go. There's your Pizza Hut. Blast of the past, which, I mean, I know that you've never been to a Pizza Hut because you're so small and young and you cannot drive, but some of us have been to a Pizza Hut before. I need... Wait. What pack is it that has the windows that have the super bright? Ah, Lovestruck? Is it Lovestruck that has the big windows? Yeah, check it out. We got the red windows. Oh, yeah. Fantastic. Look at this. Amazing. We'll grab a nice door. I don't love any of these doors. I just really wanted a red door specifically, but maybe we don't have a red door. It is bright, and yet it is correct. The bird next door looks decapitated. Oh my gosh. picture books are fantastic. The door should be really shady and weird looking. Just questionable. High school years might have red as well. Maybe. Let me see if I can just find a shady looking door. I've got this one, which isn't the most shady. There's this one, which is just not the right vibes at all. Maybe we'll just use the get to work door. Oh, here. This one has a little sign in it. Fantastic. There it is. And it's going to be not quite centered correctly because the kitchen will be over here. Just like this picture right here. This is what I'm building from right now, in case you couldn't tell. So there's that. Oh, you know what I just realized? Hang on, we might be able to make the roof better. I just realized that it must be built on an even base. Oh, because the stupid fence is in the way. Nope, okay, I take it back. Never mind. We're keeping the door, though. There's the door, there's the roof. I need a depressing brick for the outside. Oh man, we're just having the most sad time ever. I don't think Ford's old enough to have experienced depression though. We need to shield the baby. There we go. Yes, sure. Maybe. Yeah, we'll do this one inside. There we go. Oh, this is great. I don't know how anybody could complain about this. No, just right there. We good? We even? Even Steven? We did it. Has to be a little spooky too. It has to include a spooky element. Don't worry, we will do a spooky. We will get there. I do need some lights though. How big are the kitchen things from Dine Out? Let me grab it and we'll see. There we go. Dine Out. Show all. We need the kitchen stuff to start with. Are these both chef stations? Like, I don't think they matter. I don't think it matters which one we use. So if I do this and put it here. Oh, that is very dark. Alright. Maybe I will make it 3. There we go. So I've got the chef station. Fantastic. We will also grab a sink, because I think we need that for, you know, reasons. Oh gosh, what else do we need? We need a waiter stand, host station, and waiter station. Are those different? They probably are. We'll put that there. And then I'll put the host stand out here. Does Pizza Hut have a host stand? It does now. Check that out. Actually, let's put it there. Yeah. Amazing. One goes in the wall. Oh, right. Just asked husband if he could tell what we were building and he got it in one. Fantastic. Have some responsibilities to get done. Do the responsibilities. You would like to stuffed crust pizza Alfredo sauce. Oh, I forgot about all their special sauces. Man. Pizza Hut, honestly, I haven't been there in ages. Well, I can't even really eat pizza at this point anyway. But back in the days where I did eat pizza, gosh, they had so many combinations. It was crazy. We had one in the town where I went to university. Then a ton of kids got jobs there. So they do like fundraising nights for sports teams and stuff there. It was, I'd go and order horrible pizza and just pretend we were enjoying it. It was pretty great. I need floor. Nope, that's actually a roof. Super duper fun fact. Oh, here we go. Nope, I got it. We're good. We're good. I'm having a hard time telling what the floor is in here. Was it carpet? It might have, was it carpet? I feel like it was carpet. I feel like it was really depressing. Was it? Dark carpet? I'm getting back up on the carpet. Can Ford eat pizza? Is Ford eating solid foods yet? Ford, I don't know. If Ford doesn't know what books are, I don't know that Ford knows. I don't know. I don't know what's known, man. I don't know. Oh, dining tables and booths. How are we going to get this to work out in here? Because they're two? Wait. Alright. I thought I remembered how booths worked. And now I'm thinking maybe I don't remember how booths worked, because this is a lot bigger than I remember the booths being. So we might just have to do one on either side like this, and then a table in the middle. But someone said something about a salad bar, because, you know, healthy. So we'll figure that out too, I guess. What are my chairs looking like? What do we got? Just these? Oh, right. Oh my gosh, I remember that. Yeah, that was annoying. Carpet with a very non-functional crumb vacuum to clean up around the dining room. Why are the booths in Sims 4 so huge? Dude, I don't know. Not as bad as arcade carpet, but still ugly. Yeah. Do I... Nope. Focus. Concentrate. Chairs. Looks like they had a little bit of a cushion on them. Let's do this one. Do red to match everything else. Red. Red. Oh yeah, splendiferous. And then I'll add one more in between here just for pain. That matches, sure. Nope. I actually probably should save. That's a good idea. I'm gonna see if I can get a better carpet pattern, and then we'll grab lights, and I'll see about a salad bar here. No promises. I don't believe I've built one before. But now that we know the carpet was just depressing. Do you have this? Maybe this one? That has a little bit of a pattern to it. That might be good. Ooh. I feel like it was more geometrical than this, at least in ours, but I kind of love how sad that is. The carpet from university would be spot on with a tile pattern. I don't think it's dark, though. I think I like this one. Maybe that one? Compromise. We'll do this one. It's hideous, but I can still see. What about the food thing from high school years? Maybe. Let's see. Nope, I said I was going to do lights next. I'm going to do lights and then we'll do salad bar. Lighting. Ceiling lamps. Let's see. This one is a good shape. I like this one, but it's not, like, patterned. This one's got the patterned glass. Not the best shape. Also, we'd probably use... Isn't there a mid-length one? Or is it just these two? That can't be right. Huh. Interesting. There's this one. Don't love that either. Oh, there's that one. That one might be good. That's also from high school years. I see chat moving, but I'm gonna finish scrolling through my lights. Alright. What is we have? The one from cats and dogs. Is there? There is one from cats and dogs. I'm gonna sort by cats and dogs and... Oh my gosh, high school came out forever ago. It's just the... Oh my word. That's nuts. How? Why? Why? And again I ask why. There's this lamp from cats and dogs and this little lantern here. I think that cats and dogs has this lamp, but it doesn't come in a hanging version, which is pretty disappointing. Because this would be perfect if it was hanging, but it's not. Oh, alrighty. I think probably this one, if it comes in a good... Oh, it does not come in a good color. Excellent. This one does come in a middle length. So let me see. We can either do this one in red, or we can do this one in whatever color that is. Bronzish. That might be too low. Alright, we're gonna do this one. This will be fine. It's great. It's amazing. Look at that. Delightful. Perfect. Flawless. Incredible. Oh yeah, for sure. It's Sims. Nothing makes sense. High School came out 2 months ago. High School, you know what? High School Years is older than Ford. Did you know that? There's your fun fact for the day. High School Years pack is older than our dear friend Ford, who's barely old enough to be on YouTube. What I need to do is check out that That food thing. Which would be... Ah. Oh, yeah, I could see that working, potentially. Let's put that there. And I feel like we have... Oh, no. And then we have buffet table things, too. So if I type in buffet, what do we have? Oh, just kidding. I thought we had actual buffet tables. Would it be in miscellaneous services, maybe? Possibly. Younger than a high school years pack. Yep, there you go. They used to do Lucky Dips at Christmas for kids. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it was fun. I'm going to put these on the gallery. That's a very good question. So here's the gallery rules for Tiny Town. Whatever the town looks like at the end of the stream series, it will be uploaded in its entirety to the gallery, and every individual lot will be uploaded independently as well, just like we did with the Fruity Village. However, the odds of all of these lots making it to the end are very small, and once it's gone forever. But we're having a good time, and that's what matters. I demand a buffet table. Got a glass case. That's great. Where is that obnoxiously massive overhead light that we got recently? I don't even remember what pack it was from. I just remember seeing it and being like, this is stupid. This! We could put this to resemble that giant glass thing that is just awful. So we could put this under the lamp. I have no... I don't think it would function at all. But we have that. Or I can grab just like normal-ish tables. Possibly. There's a buffet table from Blast of the Past. Other life events? The life events category? That's live edit. Activities and skills. Life event activities. Sure. That's a category that makes sense. Oh, we're gonna need this after you eat the pizza. Let's see. Gravestones. A fountain of mirth. Haha. Mirthful. I'm seeing a lot of death and depression in here. Dining tables. We've got this, which isn't quite what I was thinking we had. I thought there was a table where you could click on it and it would give you food. This one? These. I think these are what I was thinking of. Because if you click on it, won't it like put food on it? Maybe. You do know the light is a coffin. What do you mean? It's a light. It has lights in it. See? Look at that. Lights. Could I raise the light up? Oh, you know what? I probably could, because I don't exactly have rooms up above. I can't raise can't raise it too far. It'll go through our fabulous roof. But we could raise it a little bit. Alright, so we have a salad bar, or I could put in a couple of these buffet tables. It depends on if we want the vibes or the function more. You see coffin though? Oh, I'm sure it's the lid of a coffin. If I go... Hey look, if we go to this category, and we scroll for a second, where were they? So like, there's a casket here. If we were to size this up, rotate it, raise it up, you can see how it looks kind of like the lid of a coffin. So I'm sure that that's what it's inspired by. But it's got lights in it, so that's what we care about. Vibes. We all know the first build won't survive. Alright, there we go. Behold. Amazing. The blast from the past one is a buffet. I don't know what you mean by blast from the past. I feel like you are referencing a pack by a fun name, and I don't know which one you mean. No bathrooms? Nah. You don't see any pizza. I can do bathrooms. I can do that. We'll move the host stand over here. What do you mean by blast from the past? Event rewards? Oh, okay. Yes. Unlocked? No. Not unlocked. Special event rewards. Ayo. Okay. Bigger gatherings banquet. Oh, this is what you're talking about. There we go. We've made it. We've come full circle. Anyway, no, I can put a bathroom over here. I definitely remember bathrooms exist all the time. I've never not put a bathroom in a build. Anybody who says otherwise is lying to you. So there you go. I'll add a toilet. Yay. And a sink. It's not going to be expensive. I could add a mirror. Sure, why not? Should I give them toilet paper? I will, but it's going to be backwards. No? Oh, gee whiz. What? How many keys am I pushing that do not need to be pushed? Oh my word. Alright, so we're just gonna walk in. Well, bam. Bathroom. Host stand. Salad bar. Seating with fancy lights. We have a dumpster. We have a parking lot. We have even a kitchen, so you could maybe potentially make this a restaurant. Possibly. I was trying. I just didn't remember the event. There we go. Thank you. Blast from the past. Like, okay, Mateo, listen. You know that I call packs by silly names all the time because we have so many get this and lifestyle that. So get dead. Get a hobby. I thought you were being silly because reasons. A paper towel dispenser is needed. Ooh, that's a good call. Let's move the door over. I will go find the paper towel dispenser. No? Cool. What's it called then? Towel? That's not how we spell. Towel? Yeah, okay. Paper towel dispenser. Trash can. Obviously the get to work run, it's the only option. Should probably also put trash in the kitchen. It should be covered. The trash in the kitchen should be covered, I feel. That would be helpful. There, color-coded for reasons. Saving. Good place for a bathroom, easy to sneak in on a road trip without buying food. I did not remember the bathroom. I was reminded about the bathroom. I remembered a bathroom over here though, okay? I just forget about bathrooms in public lots. Alright. It's a curse. So, I think... Hang on, let me make sure that Gerald over here has his hat. What a depressing town this is. Oh my word. Do I have spooky? I will add... I feel like Pizza Hut itself is spooky. But I will add a specifically spooky element for you, okay? I will go to spooky stuff. Then we'll go to show all. And I will decorate for Halloween out here, okay? Just for you. We're gonna put those there. We're gonna grab... You know what? We're gonna do a pumpkin tree. Ah, yeah. Perfect. Look at them. Holiday themes. Put that there, and... You know what? I like this little guy with the hat. That's pretty great. Nope. You're gonna live right there. There you go. I've decorated for Halloween. We need a bright pink botanical garden and outdoor sign. Would help if I didn't have spooky stuff. Alright, so for the sign, a big bright sign, we have this, which I think looks pretty good. We've got this one. I don't think we have much pizza stuff in the game, unfortunately. So I don't know if I'll be able to make a pizza sign. But we do have this food sign. That, oh, this surprises us sometimes. Oh, if we spin the video rental store, we'll have to come back for this. Records, food, drinks. Ah, no pizza. A bummer. Hello, welcome. We're back to daytime streams now that the kid's back in school. I'm glad you're able to make it. Does this one have pizza? We're trying to build Pizza Hut, if you couldn't tell. And I don't know if there's any pizza stuff. Like pizza signs. So I'm just gonna have to pretend. Which is, you know, fine. We're used to that. Alright, my personal favorite sign, not even kidding, not even doing it for the bit, is this one. I think that this is fantastic. But maybe that just speaks to the type of neighborhood our Pizza Hut was in. But here we are. It's by the road. It adds spooky. There you go. The pizza pool float. Put the pizza pool float on the roof. Gosh. I'm gonna look for pizza. No. I can spell. I want to see what we do have. Because we have... Okay. A pizza pop-up. Is this the competition? This is the competition. We have this thing. We have a pizza oven. And we have an aesthetically messy pizza station. Which also serves no purpose here. So, no pizza for you. Just depression. It's the theme of the day. Am I missing anything else super important? Could we add trash? Maybe? If I search for trash, what do we have? Trash, garbage. I don't remember what the items are called. I was a teenage garbage artist. Sure. Oh, that's just kid stuff. Alright. Decorations, rugs. We're gonna add a stain under the dumpster for sure. For sure. There we go. It's gonna be a... Nope, that's the wrong button. A grease stain. Put some sawdust to try to clean it up. We are going to add... We've got papers and stuff over here. Does that work for you? Is that trashy? We also have these paint splotches and smudges. I don't know if those will be helpful at all, though. But yeah, I feel like these papers are about what I've got for garbage. Trash and cigarettes everywhere, and maybe some graffiti. Cars. Graffiti would be fun. Here I am trying to make good time and move on, and you guys are just coming in with good ideas. What do we want here? No, those are too good. We need... Does this one have... I'm gonna do this one here. And I should be able to add... No. Layer some more in there. There we go. That looks good. Let me... This is Pizza Hut, not Waffle House. Megan, we don't have Waffle House in my area. I think that Pizza Hut and Waffle House, I think they're cousins. I'm going to go look for debug cars in the gallery, because I can. Car. Car garage. I just want a car. Lot cheating car. Don't know what that means. A pickup truck? Don't mind if I do. This is the manager's new truck that they just got. And they're super excited because their payment's super low, but they don't realize it's because they have to pay... It's like a 72-month lease or something. There we go. Is that looking good in Pizza Hut? Taking you back to the good old days. I was just talking about how we did not have money when I was a kid, but I loved reading, so I would fill out like as many of those read a bunch of books to get a reward Pizza Hut things as I could, because then I would get a free lunch. And that was very helpful. Already overwhelmed with this, debug items would be too much. I agree. Dead body outline. Okay. That's a little too Waffle House. This is just... Listen, this is just downtown, former Glory Days area Pizza Hut. This isn't... We're not going that far, alright? You love it and you feel so young. Fantastic. I feel like I was too focused on the build and I wasn't able to compliment your youthful vigor as much as I should have. But there you go. There's your Pizza Hut. Read for free pizza. What a time it was. What a time indeed. Man, it was good though. I can still taste it. That crunchy crust in that tiny little pan because it was always just a little bit overcooked. Ugh, so good. So good. I can no longer eat pork though for health reasons. So I can't eat pepperoni pizza anymore and it makes me very sad. Can you get a good screenshot? You know what? I will honor you with a screenshot. I'm going to take a screenshot of this one as well. I will put these in our Discord server after the fact so that we can see what was built, sort of keep track. These will not last for too long, but we did it. We did 2 builds. 2 builds! Heck yeah. So there you go. Downtown Detroit Pizza Hut. What if Pizza Hut owned a publishing company? That's why they were pushing reading. I like to think they were just being good neighbors, but you know what? Who knows? Who knows? I'm going to... Here, can you guys hold that for me for a second? I need to work on the text here. That is open. And... Are we good to move on? I got a little screenshot of each of them. It's kind of heavy. Can I hurry? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your kids got Burger King and Applebee's reading things this year. Fun. We have a couple of local restaurants that do some reading programs in conjunction with the schools, but it's not like it was. But that's all right. They still do the free pizza in your local Pizza Hut. Fun. Oh, that's awesome. We don't have it around here anymore as far as I know. You almost held out your hands to hold the spinny wheel. I appreciate that. Thank you. We need a prompt till after the wheel is spun so we get a wheel spin. Let's do it. Let's do a wheel spin. Here we go. Spinning the wheel. A doghouse. Oh, great. So we're just doing animals. That's fine. Doghouse. We could do a house shaped like a dog. Or we could do a doghouse shaped house. I'm going to redo a build that I did a while ago because I think it's adorable. So we'll see how that goes. Pizza isn't an animal. Well, are we sure? A dog-shaped house or a giant cartoon doghouse? Snoopy. Let's do... I want to get rid of this number because I can. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. So let's do... Because what I did was basically make an A-frame house, but I made it look like a sleeping basset hound, and it was super fun. And I think I'm going to try that again. I cannot see the grid on this ground. That was a mistake on my part. So we're going to do like this, roughly, and then we'll go in here. So it'll be our second story. And just like our classic A-frame, we're going to grab a roof, hold Alt to keep the height, change the pitch, blah, blah, blah. Oh no. Oh no. I'm going to do the roof and then I'll go back to chat. We were making progress. No. Come here. There we go. Current prompt needs an update. It does. I will do that. I didn't even know the doghouse, a hot dog place in North Carolina. We have a doghouse bar. We've got, well, I don't know, I remember driving past one in my general area at one point a while ago, and I thought that was really sad. But also I wasn't married at the time. I didn't know the connotations. I was just like, like, does that mean that they have dogs? And Mom's like, no, that's not what that means. Storybook style, storybook shaped house. Make it a happy story. Hold this again. Let's see. So I will update this one. So this is going to be a dog house. No. That's how we spell dog house. And sponsored prompt, so this will be coming up next, is a storybook style book shaped house. Make it a happy story. Let's see if I can get this to actually fit. Not really. That's what we've got. fuel. I think that's accurate. Oh, sorry, I'll move the wheel again. My bad, my bad. What challenge are we doing? What a good question. We're doing Tiny Town. So chat gives me prompts and I build them, but small. We have a bird. The bird's depressed. We have a Pizza Hut. The Pizza Hut's also depressing. Now we're doing a doghouse, which I should have updated it. Should show here. We are technically doing a streamathon, hence the goal. I am going to take a break and leave the house and go do things for a few days just by myself. Is the goal this time. Hence, I need food. And then this is a sponsored prompt, which we'll be doing next after we're done with the doghouse, which is a house shaped like a dog, kind of, sort of. Maybe. Anyway. You wanted to give Jamie the Polly Pocket house. You had the message lined up. Oh no. What are we doing? What do you need to tell me? Are you behind? Am I behind? We're all behind. Storybook house with a dark secret. No. Beck, hello, welcome in. My favorite build last Tiny Town was a Cat Castle cardboard restaurant. That was fantastic. I'm gonna go back to my little house now here, if I may. And the reason we can do like a basset hound, or really any sort of hound, is if I do a roof like this. Was it like this? Oh gosh, it was so long ago that I built this. Maybe I think I need to like no, stop being diagonal. I think I need to put rooms on the side like this. Alright. Right, sure. Yeah, we'll pretend that this is a thing. Remove that eave, put this here and here. Do the same thing over here. I'll fix the roof as necessary as well. I think I messed a couple of things up. But that's alright, that's what we're here for. Oh, good golly gracious. You go there. You go like that. Alright. Oh no, now it's too close to the edge. Ah. It's fine. You have a Pizza Hut, you're happy you have to go do work. Oh no. Not work. That's the worst. If I take this and put it here. We're getting there, we're getting there. All I'm trying to do is show you how I made the ears, because I thought I was so funny. I do this on the sides. And then I have little ears, like droopy little ears. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted was droopy little ears on either side. I don't know if this will fit properly, but it's what we've got. So we'll do that there. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be good. Have to have a spooky element. You're not the one that made the rules. Well, I don't think we're done yet, are we? That looks like a pyramid. Great. So we're gonna do... Oh, I just wanted it to look like a little puppy. We are going to grab a door. A door would be helpful. Let's do a door. Let's do... Maybe this door? If I do a door like that, could it possibly look like a nose? Maybe. And then I want the half circle windows, because then they look happy. Which I think come from cats and dogs. Yeah. See? This will be great. Technically, if I put the windows here, they're going to be split on a wall. If we look inside, look inside. Which is a little bit annoying, but it might be worth it to make it adorable. Oh, I don't really want these extra eaves on here, I think. So I'm going to get rid of all of the top and bottom eaves on these guys. I'm going to pitch this down a little bit. Maybe it'll look more like a little dog. Maybe. What if I bring this in? No. No. There we go. I just want it to roughly resemble a puppy. That's the idea. It's giving spooky already. Wow. Good morning to all. It's early morning. Matches study time. You get to read about philosophy. Oh, fun. The build on the left is giving Pizza Hut from a distance. Hopefully it's also giving Pizza Hut up close. That was the intention. What is going on here? This does not look the way that I intended it to look, and I'm a little bit sad. But it'll be okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just going to do dog-inspired. A dog-inspired build. I'm going to give it a little pause, like this. We're going to put plants in them, probably. Little pause. Sure. Why not? I promise I'm trying. It's just not working very well. We just did a whole dog-shaped build. It went way better than this. My goodness. Let's try giving it fur. See if that helps. I don't think it helped. The face is too flat. What if I do that? Is that better? I have to move the eyes, I think. I don't know how I feel about that either. I don't like it. I thought this would be so cute, and all it is a nightmare, and I'm very sad about that. I don't know if we're gonna be able to come back from this one. No. That's actually not what I wanted you to do. I want you to come here and just go up a little bit. Maybe? No, maybe not like that. No, come back. Maybe like this. Curve Sam. Too pointy. Too pointy. Shift C for curves. Up. And up. Is that better? I can't really curve this part of the roof for annoying reasons, but I might be able to... Hello? No, thank you. Curve the ears if I'm careful. Let's see. I've got curves. That's it. A pink snoot for dimension? Maybe. Let me do... What was I doing over here? I don't remember. Was I going to add a roof? Maybe? Let's see. So let's bring down to one tile. Bring it down. Shift C. Just a little bit. And then we have to match the trim and everything, though. I don't have to keep the dog this color either. Probably be good to do a different color so we can introduce some contrast, because what we were just talking about on Monday. So much contrast. Does this look too much like feathers? Maybe. We already did use this for the bird. Maybe this one. No, I kind of want it... What if I did this one? Shorten the forehead. Well, the only way to shorten the forehead, unfortunately at this point, would be to make the build wider or move the eyes, which I can't really do very well. Like, I can move the eyes up a little bit. Right. That's what I've got for you. I do slightly darker ears. And paws. I'm pretending that those are paws. Snoot needs to be a different color, like white. This is the whitest color I have in this particular siding. Do I have white shingles? Probably not. Oh, kind of. Kind of, sort of, maybe a little bit. Alright. Nope, that's the wrong trip. I don't know if this lighting's any better, but this... That's what I've got there, currently. You're just seeing Evil Bunny. Oh, great. Gotta go. Well, thank you for stopping by. Smaller paws? Maybe. Also, maybe. Just get rid of these. No. I could possibly come in with the rounded platforms. No, dang it, they're not supposed to touch. No touching. Alright. Bring this down. These might still be too big, but they will be rounded, which might help. Maybe. Maybe possibly. Nope, platform trims here. What do I want you to be? Brown? Back to no touching. I'm trying. I'm doing my best to build a little puppy. And it's not going very well, but I promise I am trying. We could also do smaller paws, like this. And by this, I mean I'm gonna raise the platform inside and then get rid of all the extra walls because we don't need that. There we go. Nope. Remove the ceiling. Maybe this? That might still be too big, actually. Get rid of that. I just want something that could look a little bit kind of sort of possibly like paws, maybe. And apparently that is simply too much to ask from my brain at this time. That's what I've got there, though. We could do a roof on it, kind of, to do the illusion of a curve. Give it some dimension, but I don't know if that would actually help. Also, I don't know if I have a complementary color. I guess that's not too bad. Or maybe I'll make these white. That's a good idea. Maybe. I'm trying. Please look at chat. I was busy. Oh my goodness. Bring them out more. I don't look at dogs that often, not gonna lie. I don't exactly have dogs in my life. I don't own any. Nobody I go and see frequently has any. Is that better? Is that what we want? Let me entertain you all with the notion of terrain paint. Can I make like a bone shape here? And now it's chewing on it. Crunch. Pink rocks for toe beans. Full named. It would be amazing if everything came in a good color. Have I ever seen a dog before? Technically, I've seen dogs before. Why do you think I care about this? No, wrong buttons. Have I seen dogs? Yes. Does that mean I'm always going to remember the finer details of how they operate? No. If we're going to do the roof, honestly, we don't really need the platform. I could just put the roof there. Alright, hold up. There we go. Paint this again. Booyah. Painting. And if we want it to be more paw-shaped, I don't know that rocks are quite going to be right. I don't know if any of these are, like, round enough to really make the toe shape that we want. But I wonder if we could use something like this. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a round snoot. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, I know we have the roof here, but I just want to see, what if I put this here? Put it in the wall a little bit, it'll be fine. And what if I did, like, how many, see, I don't know how many toes dogs have. Is it 4? 4 seems right. Is that what dog feet look like? I don't know. This doesn't seem right. I feel like the toes need to be forward more. Rounded walls on the snoot. Okay, so in that case it would have to be 4 tiles wide, and it is not... I don't have enough space for that. So that's why I can't do that. If I did that, it would be wider. That's a kitchen. So if I do here, right, it would have to be roughly this wide, because then I'll have to copy and turn it, yeah, this way. Hello? Nope. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. So then it would be like that. Which I feel is too much. Aren't dogs supposed to be cute? Oh my word. So that's why I'm not doing the curved entry there. I feel like you don't appreciate my amazing sculpting points. My incredible skills. I promise I'm trying, alright? I do promise that. I'm just not a dog person and it's really harming me right now. I'm thinking about doing a smoother texture all over as well. Instead of trying to do like the texture, I feel like it might read better if I were to do something like this. Maybe. Put those there. Still have to sort out all the roof trim and this trim and that trim. Uh-oh. I hear the husband approaching. What have you sent? Why have you sent him to me? What did I do? Simpler, better, maybe? Having opinions on this bunny. Oh my gosh. I'm trying. I swear I'm trying to build a dog. Hi.
Hi.
Are you coming to yell at me for doing things wrong?
No.
Did chat send you?
No. Not this time.
I promise I'm trying. I swear. I'm just struggling a little bit, okay? We all have bad days sometimes. I need the roof trim. Here, you'll be brown. There you go. What are you laughing at?
Oh, Perfect's the one yelling at you about the dog.
Yeah, well, everybody's yelling at me about the dog. I'm getting yelled at a lot over here. I could use some backup. Something tells me you're not going to back me up on this. Okay, I'm putting these paws in because they amuse me, and that's apparently all that matters here. There you go. Ta-da! Pupper's very cute. You must sleep now, so please add a little gnome to builds while you're gone. I will do that. I will add your request to the rules. Hold this for a second. Rules. 2 must add gnome. That's not how we spell or type. Must add gnome. Ayo. There you go. There are the rules. Once again, you can bring them up at any time with exclamation point rules in the chat if you want. I'm moving the wheel again. I have way too many windows open right now. You're not yelling, you're just being a bully. Hey! The wheel is heavy. It's your fault. You're the one who put all the prompts on it. I'm getting rid of the platform. I don't think it serves a purpose. I'm going to keep this here though. And I'm just going to pretend that this is okay. I don't really know what to do with the eyes. I'll probably just leave them there. Your fault specifically. Yes. Your fault specifically. I made a dog. I'm putting the little dog bone thing there. I think that'll be fine. You're going to defend it and you made it worse. Mm-hmm. So, this is... Listen, this is what I've got. I could probably, maybe... I was gonna say I could add a tail. I don't really know if I could, though. Well, maybe. Let's see. So... Okay. Nope, I know how to draw a room. That's what I wanted. A room. A room. I'm gonna take this. Apparently I also need to take that. Put that on there. I'm going to put the push this over. I'm gonna hold shift to extend that eave. Shift C for curves. And I'm going to try and make it look like a happy little waggly tail. Maybe a little bit. Potentially. A smidge. I will make you be whatever color this is, and you can be, yeah, sure, a tail. I'm wondering if I should push all the eaves in. I don't know if that would help, but it's worth a try. Anything's worth a try at this point. Nope, that was a paw. I'm leaving them on the ears. Okay, I've got a little tail. Alright. A little waggly tail. Ha! Did I add the goat scream? What goat scream? I could have just made a simple doghouse, but why did I do that? How do the goats work? So at the start of stream, like during the stream starting screen, we have a little game, which is you chase the goat. You type exclamation point grab into chat, and then it randomly picks somebody in chat to give the goat to, and congratulations, you've caught the goat. You can see how many goats you have at this point. You put, oops, exclamation point goats in the chat, and that'll tell you how many you have. So it's just like a reward-ish thing for being early to stream, is you have a chance to catch a goat. Then I thought it would be funny to work that into the Tiny Town stuff, so I did. Why are none of these browns the same? There we go. No? That one? Apparently that's the one. Alright. This is my dog. Woof. Live 'em cartoon blushies. Yes, actually. We've talked about this before, and I was like, oh, we need to do a build so that we can use this object. Because it would be super duper cute. I think it's in lighting, but it might be in wall decor. Ew, this one, because we can actually, because I have better build by, shift click, and then we can change the color. And make it pinkish, reddish, maybe. I thought we could make it much more vibrant than that. What am I doing wrong? Color sliders, no. I want to make it pink. Bright pink. Apparently that's what I've got. Alright. So kind of? It'll probably be pinker at night. Let's see. Oh yeah, there we go. See? Little blushies. That's what I got. Can we euthanize it? You can. You can pay to bulldoze it if you want to. I feel like it's the outside lighting. Yeah, probably. But we do have little blush. Should we put it higher up here? Where would the little dog cheeks be? Maybe there. Oh, I was gonna try to make it wider. But then the color doesn't stay the same, so we're just going to ignore that. I'm gonna save. High up towards the eyes. Yay. So there's I've got a dog, and it's really bright at night, but that's okay. It's fine. We did it. We have whatever that is. Super duper fun fact now is I get to somehow turn this into a functioning house. What am I doing? Push that in there. Copy, place that there. This roof piece I'm actually also going to split. Some of you probably already know what I'm doing. The rain is quite loud between the rain and the traffic. Put that there, put that there. Nope, that is actually not what I wanted to do. I would like to delete that. Take this piece, put it here. This one, put it here. Alright, so we need some sort of windows in here, and that's just going to be hard to do. So I'm going to add skylight type situations here. How wide is this? That is two... It is 2 tiles. Bummer. Alright, well, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be super duper fine. Amazingly, incredibly fine. And then if I add this window here, it'll be nice light all the way into the entire house. And by entire house, I mean upstairs. Yay, we win. Behold, it's a dog. The blushes are cute. They are very cute. I'm sorry that this has been such a struggle. Thank you for sticking with me. I'm going to grab some paint now, and I'm going to paint the inside of the house. I'm going to... We'll have to use something to cover up the paws, but I'm keeping the paws. Push all this back. Sure, why not? We're gonna have to add stairs in here. Let's see, I'd rather them not be right by where the windows are. So I might have to push those back a little bit. Maybe here. I don't know what we're gonna put in the tail yet. Yeah, this is actually quite spacious, all things considered. So that's a win. A runaway Tobin. Oh my goodness. Where do you think you're going? Yeah, no, that's fine. It's 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 fine. Lighting. We're gonna grab lights. We're gonna do upstairs lights. I could have done this so many ways. I could have done a doghouse looking house. I could have done a house for dogs. Probably still would have been easier than whatever this has been. Flooring. Is that like Dalmatian or is it cow? I feel like it's giving cow. So I don't know about that. It could be a vet clinic. Well, it says house though. So unfortunately, I fear I need to actually make it be a house, which is a bummer. I was hoping this would look like a dog pattern, but I don't think it does. That's a bummer for me. I'll end up going with wood. You know what? As a little treat, I'm gonna give myself my favorite floor. Because I worked so hard on this. Actually, it should probably be going this way. Alright. Sure, that's fine. Why not? It is very cow. Want a repeat of the Cruella de Vil clinic? That was fun, though. That was delightful. Enough. Alright, stairs, sure. So now we have to floor plan. I feel like putting a bedroom up here is pretty good, or an office space with all the windows. That might be nice too. Office and plants, which would put bedroom stuff downstairs. Let's see. I could do... Nope. Take that back. What do I want to do here? I could do the world's most awkward kitchen right here. That'd be a little bit of a bummer. I need to figure out something to put here though to block the the poofs. So I might end up putting bookshelves in here. Because that would block those pretty well. I'm thinking specifically of this one, just because it's pretty big. Pretty thick. It works. It's also your favorite floor. It is such a good floor. I love it. Bathroom next to the stairs and put the shower behind them. That would probably be a better place for a bathroom than a kitchen. It just occurred to me I could put a kitchen there, and that amused me. I could also... I could do... a bedroom here. Put a closet in the little one-tile spot, and by closet I just mean one of the one-tile dressers. There's already a light over there. So... if I did bedroom... I was gonna do an ensuite back there, but then that's so many bathrooms though. I don't know if we need that many bathrooms, but then what do I do with the little... do I just put a bedroom here? Maybe. Alright, bedroom? Potentially? These don't have to stay bookshelves, we just need something there. I could do a kitchen here. Kitchen and dining here. Turn this into a buffet, maybe, instead of a bookshelf. Possibly. A fridge in the tail. I think I'll put a bedroom back there. I think that's a good spot for a bedroom. Then I'll have the kitchen loop around here, which will also be nice because we have a little bit of natural light coming in from our skylight here. Coming in straight down. Oh no, it does line up. It was just being weird before. Okay, perfect. Oh, this is splendid. So then we've got natural light from the sun coming down into our kitchen, dining, and living space. That will be perfect. Yes, we're gonna win. It's gonna be great. The floor is from Eco Lifestyle. A fireplace would be nice. I was thinking about putting a fireplace in the tail, but then I realized I needed stairs, and that was gonna make things difficult, so that's why the fireplace didn't happen. RMJ is here. Everybody run and hide. Duck for cover. I think I'm gonna actually bring the brown inside. I want this to be happy, because dogs are generally pretty happy. But I think we can do happy with some brown. Maybe I'll bring some blue in. Definitely go with a lot of cats and dogs stuff. Kitchen-wise... Parenthood? Parenthood has some nice things. Let's do a fridge over here, and then I'll do a cabinet, corner, counter again here, and then a stove and an end piece. That'll leave room for my door. Here. Door here, door here. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Put stairs in the bathroom, like a lot of my viewers like to do. Wow. I mean, we technically could put the stairs in the bathroom, but I think that that's a horrible idea. So we're not going to do that. What fridge matches? It's not that one. This one. There we go. We did it. Sorry, my mom voice came out there for a second. I don't love this stove because it's purple on top, which is weird to me. So I think I might use this one instead. It's still similar vibes, but it's less weird about it. Oh, unless there's not one with silver. Oh yeah, there is one. Okay. So we'll do that. And then the cabinets. Parenthood has a couple of really good items. I really like their cabinet and kitchen set aside from the stove. No, right there, thank you. I like the cabinet set. I like most of the kitchen stuff. I just have a couple of problems. That is way too tall. With the stove. And the problem with the stove is that there's purple on it for no good reason. And I think I can put the outer cabinet here. There we go. Isn't that cute? Amazing. How do I shelf over the fridge? This is, geez, my brain, sorry. If you go to your cabinet, so I'm at my cabinet, and then you click this little gear icon to the side, you can actually select different pieces of your cabinets. So end pieces, corner pieces, small pieces, tall pieces. It really helps your kitchen look more custom. I highly recommend exploring that. next time you build. They all have different options as well, so that's nice. Oh, and then there's a tall cabinet as well. Some of the tall cabinets are just over the counter tall. Some of the tall cabinets are, let's see, like this one. Some of the tall cabinets are like full wall cabinets. But yeah, there are a lot of different options. Definitely worth checking out. I don't think I put a trash can in the sad bird build. I'm just realizing that. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm just gonna put some trash out here. Here, you can have a little bin. It'll be fine.
Thank you very
Anyway.
much.
Thank you for the follow. Scared the Tiny Town series is gonna be over today. Oh, sorry. The rules are in the video description, which I was supposed to explain at the beginning, and I just did a very bad job. So, the stream series will continue until the town is done. If you want the series to continue, you can destroy things. You can choose a sponsor a prompt, which is up here, and that'll force me to build something. We're only doing one at a time this time, so if it's full right now, you can't sponsor one. You can eat the prompt if you don't like it. You can add a rule, or eat the rules if you don't like the rules, and you can bulldoze an individual plot, or eat the bulldozer if you don't want the plot to be destroyed. Those are what we have available this time around. Sad Bird uses the dumpster from Pizza Hut. Alright, anyway, let's see. Kitchen, oh, right, dining room, and I have to ignore the giant poof that's sneaking into the corner. Dining table, a bar? It doesn't quite cover it, but it's close. It's really, really close. I think it might be okay. I think I might be able to put a decoration on it. How about rock? Oh, no, that's not a tabletop decoration. Got excited. A box of things. Where's the little barrel? This thing. I want to put that over the poof so that it's disguised. There we go. Now we can't see the poof anymore. Easy peasy. There's a bar. I'll put a dining room table in here too, I guess. You two have goats? Goats are fantastic. Is there one to bulldoze the entire town this time? So when we hit the goal that's up here, it'll bulldoze the entire town. I did start with the largest goal, but it's because it's the one goal that actually has to get met in order for me to be able to do the things I want to do, which is go. Multiple people in my life who are far smarter than I am have recommended that I take a trip by myself, go somewhere, do things that I want to do for a few days. I love my life as a mother. Also, sometimes it's really, really easy to just get distracted with doing all the mom things. And I don't always do a good job taking care of myself. And they're like, force yourself into a situation where you have to do that. And I said, bet. But I have no money. So that's what we're doing. It feels weird to say that. It feels very selfish. But I'm trusting these people that are smarter than I am. I'm trusting their words of wisdom. I need a rug. And I hate all of them. That's not entirely true. There are some that I like quite a bit. But also some of them are just weird. Could I do that? Oh, whoop, that is not the color I thought it was. How about that one? That's good. Sure. I'm gonna save. I'm scared. Do we have a dog rug? We have rugs that are shaped like dog things. Like we have this dog bone rug, which actually might be cute to have inside the door here to wipe your feet on. This house totally has a wipe your paws little sign on the door. And we do have a few other dog type decorations and cats and dogs that we can pull out, but for right now, I think I'm okay with this area. I'll probably do cats and dogs and my first pet stuff at the end to just pull out extra things to decorate with. How many lots have been filled so far? So far, we had a sponsored prompt, which was a bird house, a house shaped like a bird specifically. So obviously we did that, and it's sad and depressing. Second prompt was Pizza Hut, and then we spun the wheel for this one, which is a dog house. So obviously I had to make it be a dog-shaped house because I couldn't be basic. So this is where we're at with that. Isn't it great? It's fantastic. Saw an aquarium on the itinerary? Yes. I'll tell you where I'm going. I'm not telling you when I'm going. If we're able to meet the goals, I will be going to Chicago. There's an architecture tour there that I've wanted to do forever. There's the Art Institute that I'd love to go see. There's the Shed Aquarium, of course. So it's just sort of crossing some things off my bucket list, taking a few days to just be a person, not a mom, which, okay, this sounds horrible. I hate saying this out loud. I love my kid. He is everything to me. But also, my smart friends are like, hey, take a break sometimes. And I'm like, no. So that's where we're at. Now, for over here, again, I don't need to keep the bookshelf. We just need something to block the giant poof that's sneaking through. Some sort of living room space over here, I think. Possibly. First, pets rugs. If you live in the doghouse, you would sure need to drink. Oh my gosh. Don't think your goats can do too much right now, though. So, what your goats... The power you have of goats right now would mostly be to eat the rules or eat the sponsored prompt, because nobody's threatening to bulldoze at this time. Oh, if somebody does try to bulldoze, I will play one of my overlays. I was thinking the Crayon song. And then that'll be like the timer to see if any goats are going to come eat the bulldozer. This sounds ridiculous to say. Do you know what I like doing? Explaining my job to people. Obviously, my job is parent first, right? This is just a fun hobby that gives me a little bit of money so I can buy new Sims packs. But trying to be like, oh, what have you been up to lately? Right? Like, we're gonna go see family for dinner tonight. And be like, well, I built a really depressed bird. Because somebody gave me $5 to do that. I'll be like, oh, cool. Yeah, it's fun. You know what? Life is pretty great, honestly. It's pretty great. I kind of want a fireplace. I really, really do. It'd be so cozy. But it's gonna have to be electric, because we do not have a chimney. Do a lot for the family and for the online community. I appreciate you guys, though, so much. It's been fantastic. It's a very fun job. Explaining anything in the online content creation space, it is. I feel like sometimes when you tell people what you do for work, I think that this is electric. Oh, it's kind of still there, but it's better. What if I put it this way? Oh, that's worse. All right, never mind. We're going here. I think some things people understand better than others. Like if you're like, oh, I'm I don't know, a beauty influencer, like people know what that is. And I'm like, I build houses in The Sims. And then it's, what's that? It's a video game. Oh, yep, super fun. There we go, look at that. No. Too clean. It needs to be more organic. Let's do an off-white. I'll grab this. Oh. I wanted to put a tile or maybe a brick? Maybe this. No. This one? Ah, I like that. I want to put this in the kitchen too. That's cozy. See, we're brightening it up. I said we would. It'll be great. Sad bird should be an emoji. Appreciate you a lot too. Mateo, I appreciate you. If you ever actually were like causing problems or going too far, I would stop whatever's happening. I genuinely enjoy the light harassment that I endure from all of you guys. It is delightful. But also, I feel like growing up with 3 siblings is just sort of, you kind of get used to that. It becomes comforting to have people mess with you. Should we bring this couch in again? I don't know why, but I really like this one. Oh no, wait. This one. In that color with the little pet stuff. I don't know how many we have that have the full dog silhouette, and I really don't want to use the green one. I'm sorry. That one? Maybe this one. Oh, it's got cat. Oh, it's cat dog. It's both. Interesting. Oh, what's this? You found spare change. Bye-bye, Pizza Hut. What? What's something you can do to get money for building without cheats? So, if you're just trying to make money quickly, I feel like one of the go-to ways is painting. You can make a lot of money painting pretty quickly. Or if you just want to build and not change your household's funds, but you want to build as if you have unlimited money, you can do Control-Shift-C to open your cheat bar like this, and then type in bb.enable free build. Wait, you can't see it. Hold up. There we go. bb.enable free build, and that will let you build without any money restrictions, but then when you go back into your household, they will still have the same amount of money. So gardening, high-level plants, or painting is a really good way in-game to make a lot of money quickly, well, like within a few days as you get your skills up. But if you just want to build like with limitless money without changing your household funds, I would go with that one. At least Ford isn't here to see it. I just realized you could watch on the laptop. Welcome to the laptop. Alright, now I said that I would give you guys a minute or so if anybody wanted to eat the bulldozer, but it looks like nobody's going to. So we are going to get rid of this plot now. Now, following the rules, I am going to just continue building through the numbers, and then we'll come back around. So the slot's just going to be empty for a while. Goodbye, Pizza Hut. It was nice knowing you. We're going to have to destroy it piece by piece here. Nothing to delete. I beg to differ, actually. Because obviously I can't just bulldoze the whole lot with the bulldozer button. Because it would get rid of everything. We're doing pretty well, though. We're good. Gotta get rid of the mirror, graffiti, trash. Eh, all cleaned up. Ta-da! You can use points to eat the bulldozer. You can use goats to eat the bulldozer. So if we go in the video description, maybe I should show you guys this. So my video description looks different than yours because I'm like live right now or whatever. But if you scroll down a little bit, you can see the goals that I have here. If we hit the food goal, then husband will pay for transportation and hotel room, and then I can go places, and that'll be great. The rest of them are just sort of like stretch goals. Stream cannot end until Tiny Town's done. Every build will be randomly selected. Bulldozed every time we hit a goal, blah, blah, blah. Here are your rules, how to use the commands. So you can sponsor a prompt, which is up here in the corner. If you don't like it, you can eat it with your goats. You can add a rule, which will be displayed here with exclamation point rules. If you don't like it, you can eat them. And you can bulldoze a plot, and if you don't like that, you can eat the bulldozer. So this is all YouTube stuff. Okay. Nobody's asked yet, but I'm going to tell you anyway. Why am I not doing stuff on TikTok? Why is it all YouTube things? Because on TikTok, I get to keep approximately 30, sometimes up to 50% of the gifts, maybe, and that's generous math. In the past, it's been as low as 5% of some of the gifts that the creators actually get to keep the funds for. So TikTok's just really crummy with that. With YouTube, I get to keep at least 50%, but all the way up to 70+% of anything that's sent in. So that's why I do not have goals for TikTok specifically. If you'd like to join us on YouTube, you can, of course. No pressure at all, as always. Just enjoy the stream. But yeah, TikTok just really sucks when it comes to paying out creators. So that's why it's YouTube exclusively for all that stuff. Ford old now that Pizza Hut is gone. It was secretly the fountain of youth. Oh my gosh, hey, thank you so much for the heart. I appreciate you. Wish I was on Purple App. I started doing stuff on YouTube and I've just really enjoyed it there. So I'm probably gonna stay there. But it's good to know if I ever do stream on Twitch as well. I would love to see you there. Getting to a doctor's appointment with a grandbaby. Yes. Well, doctor's appointment, then grandbaby. I hope your appointment goes well. And yes, grandchildren. Yay! Obviously, I'm not there yet, but grandkids seem awesome. We'll see. You're pleased with your chaos. Good job. We are now animals exclusively. We've got our depressed bird. We've got our happy dog. I'm supposed to be building a living room right now. That's what we're supposed to be doing. So I'm going to put that there. What can I do that would fit in an awkward space? Also, these aren't technically sectionals, but they do fit together really well if you cheese it a little bit. Like this. So I think we're going to do that. I think that's pretty fun. Still doesn't answer what I'm going to do with this space. This space is just horrendously awkward, but that looks pretty good. Surprisingly, chronically online thing you didn't expect, having someone say your real name rather than your username, making you think you're in trouble. What happened? Did I do that? I don't think I did that. But that does sound, that sounds terrifying. I'm going to be sad. Let's see. How about a television? Because we can do that because it's electric. And then on this side, maybe I will bring bookshelves in here. Maybe we'll do like more of an art studio upstairs. Because I could do Book Nook here. Book Nook would actually work in this one. Unlike past experiences. Actually, let's get rid of... Oh my word. I love and hate this pack so much. There we go. We do have... No. We do have the skylight right here. So... I think... Oh, how am I going to scramble these different colors? Let's do this one, this one, this one. And then over here, we'll leave you there. Alright, we have the skylight right here is all I was trying to say. So I'm going to leave the middle one open and I'm going to put a plant on it. Because I can. It'll be delightful. No one here did. One of your friends. Oh, that, yeah. Friends calling you your real name. Man, what a crazy happenstance. What I'm going to do is grab a plant. I'm going to grab a nice, happy-looking plant. Oh, there's this one. That's a little small for my preference here. Wow, I love that this can't slot anywhere where it actually looks correct. Alright. Never mind about that. Let's do this. I always grab this one to put on a surface. It never goes on a surface. What are you? You're a little gnome. Oh, this little dog plant. I was hoping for a larger plant. Hey look, a larger plant. Are the feet still on there? I think the feet are still on the shelf. Go with that. There we go. Delightful. When in doubt, grab plants. Exactly. Seeing people online with your actual name scares you so much for zero reason. I feel like you just started calling me your government name. Dude, when I go to introduce myself to people, it shouldn't be weird, but it is weird. Because I'm like, oh, yes, hi, my name is... And then I pause. Then I think about it for a second. And then I have to tell them my real name. It's very scary. Alright, this is the cats and dogs rug. I don't know if there's hamster, bug, frogs, turtles. These are definitely more hamster prints than, like, dog prints. But we can make it orange. No, no, no. Better idea. I'm gonna grab this... Oh, yeah, I love this one. This is the Kitsch kit. I try to not support kits too much just because I know that they annoy a lot of people. Some of them are very good though. The Kitsch kit has some really good stuff. Is it bad that you have your name as Mateo? I don't think so. Happened to you and Doc, took for years for the real names to stop feeling so weird. It's just... like, it shouldn't be weird, but it is. Alright, I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna go through cats and dogs objects at some point as well and see if I can add any more doggy decorations, but for right now we're going to fix the paint. Thank you very much. Pick a bed. Let's see. Cats and Dogs does have some cute quilts on their beds, which I like very much, but I think the only ones that have dog type prints are the little beds, so probably just go with that. Do the mods actually know Sam's government name? Yes. So if you join the moderator team, you get a special chat, and I'm like, I need to know your real name, you need to know my real name, just for... like, it's a slightly different relationship there, but I've also said my real name on the internet multiple times. If you feel like calling it me by my real name, I probably won't respond because I'll forget. But you can if you really feel like it. Alright, I'm gonna put these tables in here. These are Jungle Adventure, but I feel like they go with cats and dogs really, really well. And I want that table lamp we were looking at earlier because it's just so delightful. I think it's toward the end. Yeah, look at this. Isn't this just a happy little lamp? It's fantastic. Alright, happy little lamps, and then I'm gonna stick at my tiny little closet something over in here. It'll be great. Real name's anything other than Sam. No, that's fair. If you make the wrong person mad online, they might try to ruin your life in real life. Yeah, this is also true. I try to, balance security and not worrying about everything in life. But yeah, there are definitely risks. Good news is, husband is quite well versed in all things internet. He works in, well, not in internet, but in technology, in computers and stuff. So if he gives me advice on how to do things, I take it immediately. Put a little mirror there because I can. All right. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Bathroom time. How shall we set this up? Do we want to have the toilet in the cubby, or should we put a shower in the cubby? Well versed in guns. I mean, I will not disclose our home security system information, but Sam and Bean came from like stay-at-home mom and child. Yeah, because you don't pay attention. You know what? That's fair. No, so when I was pregnant with my child, my delightful child, who I love more than anything, I started watching Sims 4 content because I would go to work. I was cleaning hotel rooms at the time, so a lot of work, very tired. So I'd go work for 4 to 6 hours, be absolutely knocked out, and come home and watch videos on the internet until the husband got home from work, right? It was great. And that's how I discovered Sims 4. Started watching James Turner. I was watching Kelsey and Peachy Kate do her 100 baby challenge, which I thought was very fun. Oh, the finishes don't match. No! Oh, dang it. And she was calling all the toddlers in her challenges beans. I thought that was very cute. And then my child was born. My child was born at home at 39 weeks at 10 pounds and 2 ounces. And I was like, good golly gracious, this is not a child, this is a bean, like a full-on toddler. So I just started calling him my little bean. And I also really like the series Supernatural, where the main characters are named Sam and Dean. And it all came together. So there you go. There is my super exciting, fascinating story about where my username came from. So, got Baby Bean, who's not a baby anymore. He is in 1st grade this year. Can you believe it? And then me. Boring old little me. I will add toilet paper. That'll be important. There we go. Alright, I decided to add a bathtub because I feel like if you live here, you probably have dogs. I'll add some dog food stuff. And you need a tub to give them a bath. So, do that. A little towel over here too, because why not? So, kitchen, dining, living, bedroom, bathroom. We'll do some fun stuff upstairs. Add some cat and dog decorations. Maybe a smidge of landscaping. I think we're looking pretty good though. Bean will always be a baby in our hearts. I know. I still call him Baby Bean and he just looks at me. I'm like, I know. You're a big boy now. You know, you're 1st grade. He lost a tooth. He's amazing. But he's gonna be my baby till I die. Let's see. What do you think? Should we do... We could do pottery. Can we do pottery? Is that allowed? Can I have pottery upstairs? I kind of want to do a pottery studio. Or painting. There's more stuff for painting if we do the art kit, though. See, again, some of the kits, honestly, are pretty good. And I that hurts me to say. But the artist studio kit has some really good stuff. Especially if your sim does a lot of, like, art studio rags to riches type stuff. Still your mom's baby and you're 25, so, like, understandable, right? Oh, I will grab dog stuff as well. I think we'll probably put the dog stuff downstairs. I don't know where yet. We'll figure it out. We might move the bed over to make space for a dog bed in there. But for right now, I'm going to finish my human things. So, yeah. So we've got, like, this easel, which is super nice, right? And we've got this really cool supply cabinet thing, which I think I'll put that over here. This supplies cabinet, I like this one as well. Those are pretty cool. A new woodworking table, which, like, would be nice if it wasn't in the pack and we could just have a new one in the base game, but what do I know? Put that there. I'm gonna pull this over here so it has better lighting, you know? Also, I love this new rug object with all the paint smudges. Oh, fantastic. Look at that. Fabulous. The Artist Studio kit is one of the rare gotta have it kits. It is shockingly good. just the swatches, the craftsmanship on the items too, because some of the items, in my humble I don't make stuff opinion, some of the items in some of the kits do look like they were just made quickly. But these, I feel like they have really good texture. Like even the legs on this, I like that they're thicker and then thinner. Like they have that little bit of extra texture, that little bit of love, and I really appreciate that. We can put living plants in this one. Isn't that fun? The unfinished sculpture. Oh, this is the unfinished sculpture I was supposed to grab earlier, isn't it? Oh well. Extra painting supplies here. Extra painting supplies down here. Brushes everywhere. You know how it goes. Put some... Apparently I don't have space on a shelf for that. Put that down there. Let's grab the new art tablet too. Put that over there. Isn't that fun? Look at that. Delightful. I need a railing as well. I'm going to put these sketches on the wall. These are references. Kits are not made by EA, they're outsourced, they're hit and miss with quality. You know what? That makes sense. I do like some of the kits by creators. Some of the kits by creators I'm a little bit disappointed, but I also understand that some creators are motivated by just doing a little bit of work and getting EA to pay them big bucks. And I honestly can't be too mad about that. Let's do... I know, you're shocked. I'm sorry. I haven't done Horse Ranch yet. I have to bring it in. It just matches the floor so well. Alright, art studio, done. I'm going to sort by cats and dogs and my first pet stuff. Oh, speaking of my first pet stuff, there's a new expansion pack coming, apparently. I don't remember what it's called, but all that I see when I look at the promotional material for it is Wii Sports Resort. That's all I see, just Wii Sports Resort. So apparently Wii Sports Resort is coming soon to The Sims 4. EA to pay Sam the big bucks. I also had a gnome or something spooky. We'll get there. Don't worry. Don't worry, it'll be the finishing touch. Does this come in a dog? I don't think so. It's just a little hamster, which is fine. It's adorable. But yeah, let's get rid of this. We're gonna move the bed over, move the table over, and we're going to put in, I feel like this is a big dog house, but I think I'm gonna have to size it down. It'll be a mid-sized dog. Maybe they have like an Australian cattle dog or a blue heeler. Anyway, so we'll put that bed there. There we go. So then they can sleep together. Isn't that cute? I will also add this leash shelf, which I feel is weirdly large, so I usually size it down so I can fit it on one tile like that. I will also grab, I need the toy box, put that over here. Toys, oh, I'm gonna make it blue. There we go. And I want the little rug that goes under the food. This one. There we go. And then of course the food bowls as well. Let's put it this way. I need to switch this to one of the ones with the bone. There we go. Ta-da! Had to go to class and now take a quiz reading. Nearly did half, so good luck. Best of luck to you. Goodbye. I really like Outdoor Retreat. I have not actually watched the trailer. I've seen a lot of screenshots and stuff. But yeah, a lot of people feel like it's DLC for DLC. I will, of course, be buying it because that's my job, is to get things and then tell you guys if they're worth it or not. So hopefully I will be able to give you a pretty decent review of it at some point. I wanted this little lamp somewhere, but I don't know where. I'm gonna bring it in here. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see on that. A robot vacuum? I don't know if I have space for a robot vacuum, but it would be nice. I don't think I do. Alright, well, that's fine. I have cats and dogs things. We still need... I think I'd like a little bit of landscaping, just a little bit. We also still need a spooky element and a gnome. So let me search for gnomes. Do they come with these? They did not. Bummer. Oh well, here we go. Little doggy planter from Cats and Dogs. I do have this here. This little dog plant. Do you mean the succulent one? I did not grab that one. That would be fun to put out here, though. We should do that. I want first... Werewolf's most dog-like one I have. I love this one. This is just... It's just so cute. I haven't seen this one yet. The Wizard? No. What? Gnome Dolph? Amazing. I love you, Gnome Dolph. What about you? There we go. Little blue flowers. Fantastic. And a... That's hilarious. Alright. Little fairy. So that would be in decorations, I think. This one. Oh. I was thinking it'd be cute to size it up and like put some other plants in it. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, you know another thing I haven't added to like anybody's house? Mailboxes. I'm just so good at this game, guys. So good at the game. Could have made a new expansion pack that was something completely different. I mean, they could, but why would they do that? Why would they? Alright, well, we're gonna add a mailbox, I guess, over here. And I'm just gonna sneak a mailbox over here as well. If this build makes it all the way to the end and I upload it separately, I will make sure it's actually functional before I put it on the gallery, put in anything that I may have missed. Alright, do you have a greenish plant? Let's do this one. And then go to my outdoor plants and maybe put an outdoor-ish plant in here as well. Something that will work with what's already in there. Maybe this? Size it down a little bit, raise it up with the number 9. There we go. Now it's an outdoor planter. Booyah. Here's some extra content for Get to Work. I appreciate that they added some stuff that was missing from Get to Work. But also, it's kind of annoying that they didn't just fix Get to Work. Alright, gnomes, plants. I want a little bit more plant. Just a little bit, like a little bit of grass. Can't intersect with roofs. Gosh dang it, this is the stupidest update I've ever seen. I know you guys warned me that it was dumb, but like, wow. I was not expecting it to be this annoying. Wildflowers it is, I guess. Oh, not that one. Not that one. This one. I mean, that's fine. Like, they're fine. I don't mind them. But wow. Y'all were not kidding when you said that that roof update broke all the plants. Jeez. Anyway, I need to calm down. It's not that deep. It's just very annoying. I just wanted a few little flowers. Alright, we've added gnomes and we need to add something spooky. Get to Work is better than This Adventure Awaits. I think Get to Work, people complain about it not being a very large pack. I think people forget about how much Get to Work is focused on the careers. Because if you take the careers out of it, yeah, it's like, it's a game pack at best. But when you consider all 4 career lots and the amount of gameplay that is in the careers, I feel like it's pretty decent. The retail system obviously is also great, but the play along careers are really what the pack's focused on. The tribute to your youth. I know you're old now. I'm sorry, Ford. I did everything I could, which by that I mean literally nothing. Alright. Spooky, spooky, spooky. What spooky thing can we add today? Let's see. Should we add something from vampires this time? Or from Life and Death? Let's take a look. Let's go look at some decorations here. What's some spooky stuff we can add? And it's got to be actually a little bit spooky. A ghost in a jar. Are we canning ghosts now? I didn't know we could do that. Well, I didn't... There are different color ghosts? What? That's so cute. Oh. Is it animated? It must be animated, because usually stuff scales up. Alright, well, I'm gonna add a cute little ghost. Because it's really fun. So yeah, I don't know if any of this stuff is really all that spooky other than that. Alright, let's try something else. Let's try vampires. What does vampires have to offer today? Free him, he's too small for prison. It's okay if you can't get fresh ghost. Ghost from the store is just fine. Well, that's good. That is too funny, that little jar of ghost. I assume it's animated somehow. What could be? That's definitely spooky, but I don't feel like we have a good spot for it. Poster. Gargoyles. I do want it to fit in like a little bit with the build that we've got going on. This is a skull. I like my lamp though. Alright. Lamp and skull on the table. On the table. There we go. Perfectly balanced. Nothing could go wrong. Are any of these paintings haunted? They look like they would be haunted, but I don't know that they are. But they look like they should be, you know? I'm gonna put this one, put that there. Let's do... No, I definitely like that one best. Saving! Oh jeez. There's something wrong with my straw. I don't know if it's got a hole in it somewhere that I can't see, but there's something weird going on with it. Anyway. The werewolf stuff would be more appropriate. The werewolf statue should be in the tail. This is a casual portrait. It's fine. Werewolves. What do we have for werewolves? We do have the werewolf gnome. We've got the slashed paintings. This is cool. These are fun. None of this is like spooky though. If you want the werewolf gnome, I'll bring the werewolf gnome in. I'm gonna have you howl over here. There you go. Alright, I've added a ghost in a jar. And I've added a skull. And a portrait as my spooky elements. That's what I've got for you. There's paintings that change in spooky stuff. Oh, is that where they are? Ah, there we go. I forgot what color it was. Are these the ones that change? I really thought that there were some paintings that like moved or something, but I could be crazy. We'll put that there anyway. Alright. This is where I think I'm going to... No, I lied to you again. I need outdoor trash. I'm sorry. I'm just such a horrible person. I'm just lying all the time. So, this I think is where I'm going to leave the doghouse. The prompt was doghouse. I need to take a break because it's nearly 1 o'clock. So I need to grab a snack. Whoops. But I think this is where I'll leave the dog, and then I'll come back for our storybook style, storybook shaped house. Make it a happy story. Perfect prompt idea, and it will please everyone, but your break's going to be over too soon to send it in. Probably. But that's okay. We'll be back here tomorrow. And Friday. But this is where we're leaving the dog. We have a tail. We have paws. We have dog things. Super duper fun. I put in an art studio upstairs because I don't know. I wanted to. So there's that. And downstairs we have bedroom, bathroom, kitchen, dining, living, all combined over here. I think it turned out pretty cute. It's a little bit of a mess, but that's alright. We are all a little bit of a mess sometimes. I will take a... and this is a more flattering angle from this side. Take a screenshot of it to save it forever. Yeah, there we go. Ta-da! Be here for the next 50 weeks. I hope not, but also I feel like I struggle to build fast sometimes. I'm doing my best though. Doing my best to build quickly, but goodly. So I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes, grab a snack, and then we'll be moving on to plot number 4, which is the smallest one and the longest prompt we've had so far. So wish me luck for that. we're back, and I want to do a pop-up book. I don't know. I don't know why, but it's very important. Let me... No, I should have updated this. Oops. Storybook. That's what we're doing. A storybook, storybook, book. Storybook. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. What if wall back here, right? And by wall I mean a couple layers of wall. And then what if page, same size of wall? So then like this is the open book here, right? Maybe? Is that right? I might need to go another tile. Something like that. So those are roughly the same, right? And then these are the pages, and then we build the house like it's popping out of the book. Maybe. Possibly. So that's what I was thinking. Also, perk of this is if I put the stairs here, it'll kind of sort of look like the edges of the pages, which is a win. I haven't figured out how to do page edges up here. I don't know. But yeah, that's what I was thinking, is this, but then we can do, because it's either that or we build a rectangle so it looks like a book, which like we could do, but I think that making it look like an open book would be far more fun. Maybe we chose vertically. Yeah, so we're gonna do like, we'll build the house out here, kind of, sort of. Could I possibly add a roof here that would look kind of like a page? Maybe, but then I don't know if your Sims could walk through the page, you know? And I used a platform instead of a foundation. I think maybe we'll skip that. We'll leave that for a bigger lot. But for right here, right now, this is going to be paper. I will consider... I wonder if there's anything we could use that would look like words. Live visibility is restricted because unoriginal or reproduced content. That's actually not true. But thank you? TikTok says it's not going to show my video to anybody because I'm using reproduced content. I don't know what that means. I don't know if somebody was trolling and was just putting random words in and reporting people, because sometimes people do that. But anyway, not true. This is 100% original. All me. There we go. I was gonna do a red book and then I got distracted. Apologies. I'll come back around eventually. Maybe this one? No. That's pretty close. Alright. So if I do the columns like that, then it'll sort of show on the sides, is what I was thinking. Anyway. A pop-up book. I hope so. I kind of want to do it like a pop-up book. Could we use a roof texture on top, like corrugated metal for pages? Yes. Brilliant. Alright, TikTok seems to have calmed down. I don't know why it was freaking out about that. Hopefully everything's fine. You and I know that I'm not just like stealing other people's content. So there's that. Ooh, you know what? I bet I could grab this fence. Also comes in like a reddish color. No, right? No. Right? Just somewhere. There. Put that there. So then that'll be like the cover of the book. Yeah! Okay, that's nice. Little detail. I think that'll be good. It's TikTok thing because it's Tiny Town again. True, that did happen last year too, didn't it? Yeah, that's weird, because it did happen with Tiny Town last year. I have no idea, because people do series all the time, so I don't know why TikTok hates me specifically. But here we are. Also, I probably should put this on a foundation instead of a platform. Like, realistically. I feel like that would work better. Whoops. So, maybe I should do that. And then I'll just grab one of these. One of these. That one looks a little bit more like pages, possibly. Because I don't have the... Maybe that one. Let's do that one here, and then I will also grab this one for my spine here. You can put foundation on just one wall segment at a time by holding shift. I can words. Blah blah blah. Anyway, RMJ's going back to work. And good riddance. Anyway, I'm glad you were able to stop by. I hope you have a lovely day. Ugh. Okay, walls. Storybook style home, and I want it to connect to the back as well, so it really is like popping out. So if I did a little bit of a house here, right? And then a little bit here. And then it'd be nice. Ooh, could we do a tower? Maybe. Might be able to. Let's see. Oh, I love that this is... Oh, this is amazing. Alright, just... Yeah, sure, fine. Goodbye, ceiling. Invalid rounded room. Heck yeah, I love when this happens. No, oh jeez. I'm trying to get rid of this. I'm gonna undo everything. Because we are struggling all of a sudden. Well, not really all of a sudden. I've been struggling for a while. Okay. I might build the tower separately and then move it into place. Just trying to think how I would want this to look popping up. Let's see. Let's do... I think I'll still bring the main part of the house out here. For it to pop up properly, I think it needs to come out about as far as it's going to be connected to the page above it. So like, this is going to connect here, like this line. It connects as far up here as it does out here. I think that's how pop-up books work. It's been a minute since I've made one of these. Alright, so we'll have the house like that. Maybe? Maybe. Gosh, I really want a tower, but it's tempting fate. Maybe we... Maybe I don't. I'm going to get rid of this and this. I'm going to move this wall back to be here. So I'm going to push that back like that, and then I'm going to add the roof here. There we go. So now the roof is the rest of it connecting. Alright, so there's part of a house, and then we'll have the rest of it come out on the other side. I really don't know if I'm going to be able to do like a full tower or not, but I'll try. Let's see, so then that would come out here. Maybe. When in doubt, grab plan. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know if I'm stuck because I'm dumb or if I'm nope, that's what's wrong. Or because I'm just not thinking super clearly. Oh my good golly gracious. I don't want the walls here anymore. Go away, walls. Come back, walls. Alright, I might... Let me do something else. I do want a tower. Maybe I'll start with a tower. We'll build out from there. So make this a nice little half circle I'm gonna put it like this. Here. Okay, and then this is actually going to come back and connect to the book. Here. Like so. I do want it to be 2 stories tall. Like that. So this will be our nice tall tower, which should actually come out further. Does anyone else remember how pop-up books are made? Wow, that was actually incredibly useful. Thank you so much for moving the whole wall when you did that. Astounding. Oh my word. Alright, move that there. Move this out here. Okay, and then that'll be a tower, roofed area eventually. Back here, I'm going to add just a little bit of house right here. And then a dormer would help. There we go. I'll put a dormer here. And then when I add my roof here, I might even add a little, like, porch to the front of it. Where are my walls? Hello? Did I do that? What happened? Let's try this again, people. I would really like to have walls there. Okay, we're getting there. I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there. It'll be good. It has to be a storybook style, storybook shaped house. So a house shaped like a book, but also storybook. I think. I think that's what we're doing. So I'm gonna add a little tower here. Little roof. Grab this. And I want it to all connect to the back of the book, like it's a little pop-up book. Sort of, kind of, maybe. Push that down. That'll be fine. Okay. We're getting there. Put this here. And then that could be cute. Possibly. We'll decorate it, obviously. Make it a little bit more storybook and whimsical. But I think it'll be nice. How do we know that the story is happy? I will do my best to make it happy and cheerful. I'm going to grab a little fence. A nice, happy, whimsical fence. Let's see. What's a good happy little fence? With happy little trees. This one's pretty nice. Here we go. So I will put this here. No. I'm dumb. I wanted to make a little deck. But perhaps I will not be able to do a little deck because of the tower. But I really want a tower. Or maybe it'll just have to be a very, very small deck. Oh, there we go. We could just... Oh, my gosh. Why though? Like, I feel like you're being dramatic. Yeah, see, you're fine. You're such a drama queen. My goodness. Alright, that'll be adorable. Oh my gosh. And there they go again. Alright. Little deck. That's what I wanted. Copy. Place. I didn't think we would have this many troubles already. Usually it waits till the lot's a little bit larger and there's like actual problems. Reminds you of Snow White. Use gnomes as doors. I even switched it out. Because initially this was a platform and I switched it to a foundation, so we really shouldn't be having these problems. And yet, here we are. It has also occurred to me I should be using this as wallpaper on the sides, which is in miscellaneous. It's not this one. Paneling? Siding? It's in siding. Okay, sure. Anyway, as pages. So that's a whoopsie on my part. Alright, so we've got paper, we've got pages, we've got my shell of my house, we're going to add cute little windows and decorations and things. It'll be great. So for storybook style, I mean, we could make it very whimsical and go on with the, what's this one called? Enchanted by Nature? Get Fairy. So we could probably do that. It's got this nice bright blue color that I quite like. Today, anyway. Oh. Naturally. That doesn't actually... Aren't one of you curved? Oh, this one curves. Okay. So this is the window, apparently, that we're allowed to use on this wall. Which is fine. It's got little butterflies. That's adorable. I don't... Ugh. What about you? Will you will work. Okay. You can live here. Oh, you're also butterfly. I have nothing against butterfly. I was just hoping for some, like, window-looking windows as well. Silly me. Alright, butterfly it'll be then. Nope, not that one. It's fine. Everything is fine. Because this one doesn't curve, right? No. No way. No way, Jose. So we'll be doing this one then. There we go. That's gonna be our window for our tower. Oh gosh, I hate it. Alright. Alright, no, this is still butterfly. What if I do... I'm gonna have to bring in a different pack. I hate all of these. For the tower, specifically. I need a different one. I could do this. It's the wrong blue, but it's still a fun shape. I just wanted slightly larger windows, and apparently not allowed. Oh, this could be cute as our, up here, though. Maybe I'll come in with a thatched roof? That could be cute. Butterflies are happy. They're delightful. They're just extraordinarily impractical. Which is annoying me. I love this game so much. See, like, this is a good tower window, right? Look at this. Splendid. I might use that one. Nope. 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 I feel like I've been able to use some of these in the past, and now they're laughing at me. That's what I think is happening. I think this is just all an elaborate practical joke. Because we could go in with these, but that's just so boring. Why would we do that? Alright. Let's use these. Let's use these for our tower. We'll make the tower a stone tower. We'll add flowers. It'll still be happy. I promise. I just needed some different windows for my tower. I'm sorry. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Super duper fine. Just don't put as many windows as I put on the greenhouse. Oh my goodness. What? I would never go overboard with windows. I don't know what you could possibly be talking about. Maybe I'll put this one up here. Oh, that is too large. Bummer. Alright, this one can have a butterfly window. Alright, there. See? Butterflies. Super duper fun. For the roof, we definitely want to give it a little bit of a curve, because it'll be cuter that way. Maybe even look a little bit like a little book that's been laid to the side. If I can curve these to match, that would be pretty cool. But we'll have to see. A little bit of a curve like that, or should it go the other way? Be domed. A stone tower that someone's locked away in. What is your idea of a happy story? That's what I need to know, because this is concerning me. I could use my new favorite wallpaper. Look at that. Oopsie doops. That was not supposed to happen. Alright. Alt to just paint one wall at a time. There we go. That's good. What an adorable little house. We also have this new stone. Oh, that's pink. Goodness. Alright. Oh, that's very pink. I didn't know that we could have pink stone. Learn new things every day, I guess. Anyway, what did you guys want to see? You wanted to see the half timber paper here? Like this on that part? We could do that. I think I'll probably do something different over on this side then. I still want it to be bright and happy though. Bright, fun, happy colors. Siding maybe? Some are picky about the degree of curvature. Some are. Is this the right curvature or the bad curvature? I think it's cute, but I could also be delusional. That's a joke. I am certified delusional. It's not a maybe at this point. I want this to come up. I think that means I'm gonna have to change, whoops. Change the height of the roof. Which is fine. I can deal with that. I just wanted it to be like covered a little bit? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see if there's a column that'll work. Did the new pack come with columns? I feel like it did. We have a lot of columns now. My goodness. Okay, it does, but they're gonna be... Alright, let me push that back. I'm gonna pitch this up again to be there. Copy, place, push it in to just be the one tile. No. Pull it out. There we go. And then maybe make this work. Let's see. You can go up. You can go down. You can be a pain in the butt. That's what you're best at. It's alright. Okay, covered deck. That's what I wanted. Happy story. Nothing bad happens. Only cute, fun, wholesome adventure. The windows are throwing it off. Do you know what I think we need? I think we need pink stone. I think that's gonna solve all of our problems. The question is, do I go for like this one? Or, wait, there was another one, wasn't there? This, no, it is just this one. Alright. Adorable. Let's put that there, and then I did want to look at the siding options that we have, because we have a lot, which are pretty fun. Going with pink again. Pink's just such a happy color. Look at that. I still am not in love with these windows. I might switch them out to white. Something from a different pack. And I might add some white over here. Like, maybe I'll make, maybe I'll make the railing. Switch this one out to be white. Here. Okay. And then, did we cut a new spindle? I think so. Yeah. Alright. Nope, we can do this together. I believe in us. There we go. And I'll put some white roof trim and stuff, and I think that if we can do mint and white and pink, that'll be happy. It'll be great. It'll be delightful. It'll be time for a roof trim. Yeah, that's fine. Oh gosh. This is sure is something. Alright, what is your problem specifically? Is this eave just, oh, this eave is just massive. Oh. Well, yeah, that would explain why I was having problems. Okay, well that's on me being dumb then. That's fine. Would the love-struck roof trim look good like icing? That does kind of look fun. I forgot about that. Oh, there's this one too. Oh my goodness, look at all these. There's that one. Oh, there's this one. Oh, I like this one, a little scalloped edge. It looks like lace. That's fun. Alright, let's do that. And roof patterns. This one I feel is quite whimsical. We could bring in oh, that's that. That's a little bright. That's also quite bright, but like within the realm of acceptable bright. Or maybe we'll do this one. Sure, that's fine. Windows, new plan, new me. What? What do I want for my windows? I want something nice, obviously. A little bit whimsical, but not just the straight up butterflies. That was just throwing me off. And these just feel too small? Like, am I crazy or are these too small? They feel too small. Unless I were to do something like this. Then maybe. But even that's feeling... Well, first of all, they're not going to be centered. I don't... There's this. That also feels like maybe a little bit too much, though. Why are windows so difficult? Sort by small wall curve. Oh, that's a good idea. All curved walls. So we have this one and this one, which are both tiny. This one, which I still feel is too small. That's quite large. There's this, which is also very small. Like, that's not gonna let any light in. I feel like that's thick. I'm mad. Realm of Magic could work. Possibly. Possibly. I also could maybe do these, but then use some of my tricks to make them look bigger. Gosh, my voice is already in rough shape. I don't 100% know why, but it is. We've got a lot of streaming to do. I think I can go to the store tomorrow morning, though. Oh, what happened? Baba Yaga's Hut? Is that your new sponsored prompt? Is that what you want me to put in here? Jamie. Oh, hello, Jamie. Sorry, I missed you coming in. I will add that. Like, I could do this, right? Add little window boxes under them. Is that appropriate, or is that just... Actually, this would look really cute all the way on the ground. Well, I didn't solve my window problem, but this is pretty cute. Maybe. The Sword of Purple Stone, most of what you're seeing here is from Realm of Magic right now. Not Realm of Magic. The other one, the fairies. Fairies. Enchanted by nature. Alright, so what you're telling me is you have a new sponsored prompt for me, which is Baba Yaga's Hut. Oops. That's what I'm hearing from you, so there you go. There's your sponsored prompt. I'll let you have it since we're already building this one. Dang it, now that I added the flowers, I actually don't mind these windows. I don't know what my problem is. I think I am losing my marbles, but that's okay. I actually did lose my marbles when we moved, and I was very sad. I still haven't found them. I have no idea where they are. It's a bummer. So if I put this all here, and then I grab these to put up the side? Question marks? Is this... I feel like the meme of that dude looking at the butterfly. Is this good? Is this acceptable? Am I delusional? These are all possibilities. Sorry, I'm focusing on putting vines in. I'm shrinking them with the bracket keys and stuff because I can. Which I feel is a pretty good reason to do stuff. Okay, you're just gonna be difficult. That's fine. Just need to close that gap a little bit there. What? How? How do I feel about this? What do we think? Did it work? Does it work now? It might work now. RMJ did hire a bulldozer. Yeah. High school years trellis. That is that in here? I hope that's in here. Oh, yep. I missed it. Bippity boppity boo. Oh yeah, that could be a nice addition as well. Let's put that there. I'm gonna have it like stacking down the side here. Oh, hello. You are way smaller. There we go. Delightful. I don't know if I'll put it in between the windows. I think that that's going to put a little bit too much at the front, but I like it as a transition point over here, and I can add a few more of my favorite vines in here to help it blend better. There we go. Look at all those flowers. Delightful. Yay. We win. Can I... let's see. No, let's do this one again, except I'll just size it down. There we go. That's more to scale. Also, I'm annoyed that the window boxes are one of the items that places one at a time. So if you want to place multiple, you have to hold shift. Because, like, very rarely are you only putting a window box on one window, you know? It's weird. Anyway, vines, window boxes, super duper fun. Yay. Because it's just a little bit too big. But if I put a few of them together over here, or two of them specifically, I think that's alright. There you go. Okay, windows. We win. Grassy colored page under it will help it come together. Well, I was hoping I could figure out some way to make it look like words. Do we have rugs that look like words? I don't know if we do, but we could probably use a rug that looks like ground. I know that we have those. And then the rug, my thought with using the rug would be that it would look more like an illustration and less like grass, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think we have any rugs that look like words. That would have been fun, though. That would have been fun. As far as rug that looks like outside, we have this little path looking thing. So, I mean, that's an option. We also just have rugs that are green, which is a win. Does this one come in green? No. Alright. Oh, then there's this, which just straight up looks like ground. Or this one also straight up looks like ground. Just like a welcome mat with words on it. Yeah, but actual just words that I can put on the ground as if it's a page. I don't think we really have those, which is a bummer, because that would be pretty fun. But if I take this, right, I should be able to put that here-ish, and then there we go. It's ground. And I believe we have decals for the walls that look low-key like the sky, or at least clouds. Let's see. Got the moon. Mountains? Can I put mountains back here? There we go. It's a whole scene now. Look at that. Okay. We've got rugs. We've got a backdrop. We've got a cute little house. We've got to put furniture in. I think this is going to be the last one. First of all, time. Second of all, oh, whoops. My throat is just not, that was the wrong button, not appreciating talking so much. So I think I need to take a break and make some tea. But it'll be fine. we go. Now, one benefit we do have here is we have this entire area back here that we can use to put like stairs and stuff in to connect everything. So that will be very handy. Let me get rid of the walls that I don't need. Now we can come back and put in the walls that we do need. So like, oh, I forgot that the rug would actually show inside the house too. I guess it doesn't necessarily have to. What happens if I put this up on a platform? I put this up on a platform. Is that okay? Did we break everything? No, I think we're alright. Cool. Well, that's nice. A decal on the back of the book. I did do that. Behold. Mountains. Where's a spooky item? How about we put a floor plan in and then we can discuss that. For a storybook, I want wide planks. I want big, fat planks. Maybe these? Oh yeah, Jungle Adventure for the win. Alright, put those there, put these here. Fabulous. And then... this decal's gonna be annoying if it's gonna stay there. I might make it smaller so that it's only on this topmost wall. Oh, man. So if I put it down here, it's technically on the wall below. Ugh. Which means it shows up here and is annoying. So if it's gonna be there and be annoying anyway, I might as well keep it like that, I guess. The back side, the red side? Oh, right. Like as a title for the book or something. I think we could probably do that. Let's see. Do we have... See, for that I would want a word that looks like it's written sideways vertically so that I can put it on as a book title. Which I seriously doubt we have. But it'd be pretty nifty if we did. Because we've got this, right? But then the book doesn't open in that direction. Well, I could do... Aw, bummer. I was gonna be like, oh, I could put this on the spine of the book. But I can't. I, in fact, cannot. This we might be able to pretend. These letters going this way. But it's gonna be pretty repetitive. You know? Like, does it actually look like a title? I don't know about that. Do I use Tool? I do not use Tool, because if I started to use Tool, we would never get any builds done, ever. Because I would just be using Tool on everything all of the time. So, no Tool. Alright, well, it's fine. It's fine. Decorations. What do we got in here? Well, decorations... I mean, I could always make words out of, like, lights and stuff, but that feels like a lot of work. Yeah, because I want something like this, but, like, the other direction. Sideways, so that I can put words on there. Somebody might have something on the gallery. Like, I might be able to look for a sideways sign on the gallery. But... now I'm curious. Dang it! Alright, sideways sign. Nope. Oh, probably because I spelled it wrong. Nope, still nothing. That's... I want rooms specifically. I want... What about rotated sign? No. What about just rotated? We got plants, we got bushes, windows. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Oh, those are tables. Look at all these tables just flying around. Most impressive. None of this is what I need, though. Alright, well... Oh, this actually looks so much better sideways. Look at that. Eyeballs, if anybody needs some big ol' eyeballs. No, I'm not seeing signs. There's the squiggly one, but will it go vertically so that it looks like the cover of the book? This one might work. Nope, Can't put that one on the spine either. A bummer. Alright, anyway, where was I? Lights! I was gonna put lights inside so we can put together a floor plan. Lighting. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Let's put this here, and one over here. And then downstairs, nice light here, and over here, and here. And now, we can make a floor plan. There's a squiggly decal that's more vertical. Do you know what it's called? Vertical squiggly decal. Does this one have words? No, not really. Well, there's this. But I feel like that's pretty obviously supposed to be read in that direction. Same with these. Bummer. Yeah, I would need something to be just sideways. I don't know. Maybe we'll come back to that. I was trying to figure out stuff. Now, we could pretty easily do a half bath, like, stuck in the corner like this, which might be nice, but then the door would have to be right there. So then I don't know what we'd put on this wall. From Dine Out. Oh, well, that's helpful. Maybe I can figure out which one you're talking about. Dine Out is here. This one? Fancy flourish sign? Hello. There we go. Alright, let's take a look. Like that. Is this what we mean? Whoops, that was too large. So if I put that here, or even do two of these. Is that, could that be a word? Word, and then I'll pretend that these are also a word. Maybe. That's what I got. So we can pretend that that's... Oops, that's wrong direction. Just trying to think if there's any other way to make this look more word-like. I don't know. I'll put this down here. It'll be the publisher mark. All right, we have a cover. Going back inside to maybe potentially do stuff and things. Let's do. If we do a half bat. Oh, why though? Ugh, so rude. No. Okay. Okay, I want the window that's below that one though. I want this one. Get rid of these. And then I need to put the platform level back up. And this column wants to be inside. I don't want it to be inside, so it's gonna go away now. If I put it here, does it also want to be inside? No, so that's just that. Okay, cool. I still want this to be on a platform. Is that just too much to ask? Maybe, maybe. If I put that there, I was thinking I could put stairs over here. Maybe, possibly. Can't intersect with the walls. Ah, right, because I had to put a wall here temporarily. Get rid of that. Stairs. This way. Okay, so I was thinking I could put stairs there, because then it'll be like, I don't know. Oh no, I can't put stairs there, because if I put stairs there, then we can't access. Ugh. And I think if I move them over one more, that does not solve the problem. Alrighty. Cool. So, where do I need to be able to put the stairs in order for us to access the entire upstairs? I need them to be here, essentially, which is less than ideal. Bend the stairs. Possibly, maybe, potentially. I'm really scared to remove these walls, but we'll try. So I'm gonna have to plan the stairs from the upper story, because the footprint's almost the same. But if we want to be able to access over here, I need the stairs to be maybe in this corner. So like this. So we could do that, and that will let you go either this way or over this way. It cuts off this tile here, which we don't really need. It's just there if we want to be able to use it. Oh my word. Why? I'm just gonna have to have a copy of this room on standby, because this is ridiculous. Get rid of that, and these things. Okay, so that's cleaned up now. Should be able to... What other... Okay, hi guys. You don't have to be here either. Take this, copy... No, wait, there's still stuff on the back. You don't need to come here. You're fine, there's already duplicate things. There, no, that's... Yeah, you're not supposed to be there at all. No, we can do this together. There we go, okay. Take it off of here. Okay, and then, oh, we have too many lights in here now as well. Take this, copy it, place it here. Yeah, super duper fun. Most exciting. Yay! The stairs work though. It's the magically disappearing tower. Yay! So magical. Cool. Sure. Why not? I'd like to keep this wall here if at all possible. That would be really nice for me to be able to do that. Dang it. That got rid of the decal, because of course it did. This is going super duper easy. Barely an inconvenience. What shall, bleh. And by bleh, I mean, wow, this is amazing. This is so fun. It's, well, cursors are technically magical. You think 2 sets of stairs would have been more fun? No. Absolutely not happening. Somebody sponsored Baba Yaga's hut. So now we're at $49.99. Which is fine. If anybody's participating from outside the US, weird numbers are gonna happen. Ah! I mean, yay! I love this game. Okay, we're gonna add more walls, because that seems to be the only thing that lets us function. So I put a wall... I really don't like the stairs being in the corner. It'll be alright. What?! I am considering spending my own money to bulldoze this lot right now, because I really want it to work, but I cannot deal with these round walls continuing to go away. I can't apparently add like walls down here, which is annoying. If I add walls over here now, is it going to cause problems? No. So I can add walls over here. But whatever we do over here is going to have to be in the whole space. Try toggling deletion protection in Better Build By. Oh, I've never used that. Let's see. Deletion protection. Now active. This prevents build by from deleting any objects. Could be used to sidestep the bug where architecture changes and correctly remove objects. Undo may be unavailable when this is enabled. Use only when necessary, then turn off. If this works... Not even the great and mighty Twisted Mexi is powerful enough to defeat this silly game. Who asked for this? It's worth a shot. This was... it's so pretty. Okay. So what I was thinking was doing the kitchen like closed off back here and then doing like a big dining room. I thought that that might be fun. But no. So let's see. I guess... You know what? Constraints breed creativity. Am I right or am I crying? It's the second one. So we're going to put a nice archway here. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful archway. And then I'm just going to put a wall here. We're going to ignore that. Let's do kitchen in here because honestly, I just want a flat wall. We'll figure out the wallpaper later. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Storybook style, we're doing cottage living. For sure. There we go. Delightful. We'll do the cottage living fence? Sink. That's a word. There we go. Sure. Sure, it just needs to be open concept. Well, it's going to be now, regardless of how we feel about it. Ooh. Ooh. Or... I think we're going to do this one. This is another kit that is shockingly good. That's the wrong one. This one? Yeah. There we go. Put the fridge there, and then the cottage living cabinets I'm not a big fan of. Like, they're not my personal style, but they will work very well for this. So, you got that, and then we'll put these across here, and then we'll do the other end cabinet over here. Delightful. Fabulous. Alright. So there is a kitchen, and should we do dining in here as well, as long as we're here? I feel like we might as well. Everyone in this neighborhood brought their cabinet paint to the same store. Are we all blue cabinets now? I think we might be. Oh well, it happens. Let's do cute little table with a cute little tablecloth. We'll do this one. Adorable. And we'll do cute little chairs. Like these. Fantastic. Can I do... I want the light brown legs with a blue tablecloth. That might be being too specific. I guess I could do that one. That's pretty cute. Alright, so we'll put this here. I'll grab a light for it. I'll grab... Can I add more chairs? Maybe. I don't think this back chair will actually be usable, but that's alright. It's for the vibes. Okay. Now, for some wall patterns, we're gonna grab tile. I love tile. That's a little aggressive. Alright. Maybe this one? Maybe. We need some more fun colors in here. Sure, that'll be good. And then we just need a different color paint for the rest of it. Maybe paneling? Paneling would be good. That would fit with the style. Not that paneling. I think we need one of these. Maybe this one. Heavy on the maybe. Oh, dang it. It's a platform, so I can't see the baseboards. Well, it was a solid blue tablecloth. I meant patterned, but oh well. You bought your cabinet paint here too. Well, look at us, just all painting our cabinets the same color. We're such a great team. Alright, I'll do this one. That'll be okay-ish. Yay! Alright, we'll do that. I want a nice light over the dining room table. And this is a happy story. building it has not been a happy story, but it should look like a happy story at the end. All nice and nice. Forgot to put planks out there. Okay. And then in this room, let's grab same general vibes. Maybe this one? Sure, it'll be blue in here. And then we'll do... What should we do in this side? Yeah, no, I was just, being picky, because that's what I do best. That's why we're all here. Oh, generation failed. Guess we're having green stairs today. I don't care if you wanted green stairs or not. It's what you're getting. We're gonna do a nice little bookshelf back here. We're gonna use this one, because it's cute. Look, no, just kidding. It is too tall because I use platforms. That one's also too tall. Oh no. I say. That one fits. It's not very cute though. Wait, this comes in two sides? What? Wow. Amazing. Wow, these are all so tall. So tall. I want one that is not a full wall height tall and is kind of sort of cute a little bit. Might be this one. Alright. Well, at least it looks built in. Yep, nope, we're sticking with the first swatch. Alright. Fun. Make it pink, make it blue. I think of that every time I do pink and blue together. You've implemented a bigger challenge than intended. Don't worry, it happens. If I was actually, like, super upset about it, I'd figure something else out to do, but I'm not. Alright, we're gonna do a little desk there. Do a nice little desk chair. Tempting. I think I'll go... let's do this one. Because I can. Alright. And a rug. Cute rug. Cute little happy storybook fairy tale rug. Sure, that'll work. There we go. Fabulous. And I feel like the only computer option is a typewriter. A pink typewriter, to be specific. Now you can write your happy little stories over there. For living room furniture, unfortunately, the curved sofa doesn't quite fit properly in the tower, although it'd be really nice if it did, but it's not quite the right size. Stone stairs would be super cute. You know what else would be cute? A functioning game. But no, we're all addicted to this one. I haven't used this one yet. I don't feel like it's the right vibe, but we should bring it in at some point. Alright, storybook. Cute, fun, Victorian, but playful. Pink, blue, bright colors. Oh, this could be nice. Maybe. Maybe this one? Can I do them on either side like that and then have a table in between? Maybe. Do you come in nice colors? Kind of. You know what? Sure. Why not? And we'll give you another rug. It's a broken little game, but it's all we have. I am very, very interested to see what happens when Paralives releases. Because I don't think that Inzoi was that bad, but I think I've seen a lot of people start to play Inzoi and then they end up coming back to The Sims just because, first of all, it's what they know. Second, Inzoi does really require a pretty hefty machine to operate from what I understand. So... no. Oh, well, that rug's gone forever. Trying to decide how I actually want to have this living space set up. Do I want it here? Do I want it sideways? Do I want it this way? Do I want a couch? Do I want chairs? I think I do want it like this. Anyway, it requires a good computer to run, which means it's more likely to not run well on more machines, and people missed some of the Sims elements. So I'm curious to see if Paralives is able to actually fill the gap now that's between Sims and Inzoi. We'll see. Too much money on the game to give it up now. That, you know what? It's also a possibility that people are considering. Oh, so much money. And for what? Broken little chairs. Alright, living, speaking of, I'm gonna see if I have any nice living chairs here. So I'm very curious to see if Inzoi will be successful right off the bat, if it'll be like a little cult following game, what balance it'll strike. This is such a silly little chair. I hope it does well. I hope Inzoi does well. I hope Paralives does well. I'd like to see the Sims go back to bug fixing, because I feel like they were doing that for a second, and then they stopped. For mysterious reasons. Who knows? I hate all of them. Why do I have such a distaste for every single chair in this game? It can't be healthy. I don't know. I need something else over here. What should we put over here? Should we put in... What are you? A gramophone? Or a whole... You know what? Sure. We're gonna do this. We're gonna listen to music. There we go. You can be that color. Saving. I'm scared. Kathleen! Hello, welcome in. Lasagna chair? No. If Paralives does well, maybe the Sims will actually have to put in the work. They used to. I feel like they started doing bug fixes. They did a really good job with the bug fixes. And then they stopped doing a good job with the bug fixes. It's like they're like, oh, we fixed enough bugs. We can go make new ones now. And I don't understand why they did that. They were releasing so many actually beneficial patches. And now what? Paralives looks nice. I think Paralives looks amazing. I'm very excited to see it. Oh, this is nice. What pack is this from? It's from the oh yeah. It's the laundry mudroom something pack. Not laundry day. Mudroom pack. I think it's better on taller walls. I don't think it's gonna work super great for us today. But it's cool. I will consider a wallpaper instead. I know we still need something spooky, we still need gnomes, but let me just catch up to my brain first. I have the full wallpaper, we've got this one, so many options. Just whatever this is. I do like this one quite a bit. I think it's very nice and whimsical, so I might bring that in here. I think that this room over here is going to be our bathroom, because we don't have one yet. And then this area will be the bedroom, and I really don't want to tempt fate. So I'm not going to add any more walls up here. I'm just going to put in a cute little fence. And then that'll be it. Just a cute little railing along the stair. Oh, that was scary. Oh, that's scary again. Okay, all the walls are still there. Yeah, it's just gonna be open bedroom. It'll be fine. There's a wallpaper that matches the one with the baseboards. Oh, yes, the mudroom one. I think I'm gonna use this one because I like it. But yes, that is a cool wallpaper. I'm sure we'll use it in the future. I need a bed. We're gonna get this build done, and then I'm gonna go make some tea. We could bring this in if it has the colors that work. Let's see. Straight up pink, green. That one, maybe. I feel like they're all too saturated. Go with this one. Alright, there's our bed. End tables. Let's see. What's a nice storybook style end table? Because I really am trying to stick with that. Let's do this one. That's nice. Boop. Boop. Alright. We'll need a dresser. I think right here is a good spot for a dresser. It'll be good. No stair rails? I don't want to tempt it. It'll be scary. Story, bye. Thanks for hanging out with us. I need a dresser. I'm thinking for like sound canceling purposes, doing a whole big closet would be really nice since we can't have a wall, but I think for playability, something slightly smaller would make a little bit more sense. This is nice. I feel like it's small, though. No, we definitely need something bigger. Or this one and a tall one. Maybe one of these again. Or, what are you? Are you a closet? Oh, you're too tall. Too big. Maybe this? Maybe this one. I just want a slightly smaller one. So I'll put this over here where it's nice and secure in the corner. Boop. And then I'll put that one there. There we go. Sure. That's nice. Right? Grab a mirror. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The base game one with the chip paint is cute. It is. I used that here with a little bit of the distress. It matches me. I'm distressed. Let's see. Is this the really tall one? It's not too bad. I think I'd rather stick with just a classic full-length mirror, though. Oh yeah. Perfect. Alright. Get dressed. Do things. Come over here. Do more things. Have a cute little chair to sit down in. Maybe. Maybe we have a cute little chair to sit down in. Or maybe I just complain about life again. Little shell chairs. This one? This is a nice chair. I do like this one. But again, it's too saturated for the vibes I've got going on right now. Ah, saturation. What an enemy. There's this one, which is just comfy and cute. Maybe I'll grab a couple of those. I want you to be able to sit here and have a little conversation. I'll grab a nice little table for you. Maybe this? No! Too large. I've been betrayed. Alright. Are any of... these are probably all going to be too big to put there specifically, aren't they? Bummer. Oh, this one's a little bit smaller. Alright, I wanted to put some plants on it. But it's going to have to be... scooched. Alright. What pack is the wallpaper from? That is from Decor to the Max kit, which is very good. Are there skulls we can put around the place? Probably, but we're not quite decorating yet. I say as I'm about to pull plants out. What I mean to say is... I will be adding more decorations and stuff. I add the rule following stuff usually at the end so that I can make sure that I've done it. Like I do it all at the same time. Oh, this is a nice plant. I like this plant. This is a good plant. Oh, you are literally just the same color all over again. Alright, fine. Here, I was all excited. What about some of these? Sure. What are you? You have legs. That concerns me a little bit, but it's whimsical. So we'll do that. Alright. Plants. And then I thought that was a window for a second and I was confused. Do you need to figure out bathroom situation here? So I think I'll go for my classic nice fancy tub over here. Oh, this is a corner. Well, we could do a corner tub. We could fit it. I don't know about the rocks exactly, but we could do a nice big tub here. So there's that, I guess. I don't remember where your Sims need to enter from, but I think I can put a sink here and it'll be okay. I think so. Maybe dead dwarves can be the spooky element, like Snow White went on a rampage. Oh my word. Or not. Did we think about maybe not doing that? I'd like us to consider that. Let's do this one. I like this one. It's cute. Mirror. This is a good one. Alright. Then we're going to put the toilet in the closet of shame. Where it belongs. You can have this toilet, and you can have toilet paper. Because I'm not a monster. Yeah, cool. Alright, bathroom. Bedroom. Living. Office. Dining. Kitchen. I think we've hit everything we need. We need gnomes now, obviously. Gnomes and a spooky thing. I don't know about dead dwarfs, but I'll keep that in consideration. Do I dare add platform trim? I'm kind of scared. The walls stayed? Walls stayed, so that's good. Alright, let's do... What should we do for this? Well, I guess I can start with gnomes, because gnomes would be easy. Gnomes. Booyah. I think we definitely need the fairy gnomes. Oh, I just realized that I still have some bonus window boxes here from our previous troubles. Let me get rid of those real quick. Anyway, do you think I can make them kiss? Because that's a happy romantic story. Look, I'm going to put it like this, and I'm going to grab another one that's wearing a different color. Pink. There we go. I'm going to... Oh, come here. Come here. Ugh. Just... This is a dollhouse simulator. There. No. Why are you on the ground again? Come back. Oh, we are... It's the platforms, isn't it? There we go. See? Mwah. Delightful. That's what I want. A cow plant in the entrance. I'll figure it out. I'll do something. First, we need little gnomes, okay? They're adorable. They're in love. Spooky elements. Spooky elements. Oh, I know what we can do. How about... Oh... What's it called? Where's the... Dang it. No, I want the skeleton from Get to Work. Is it not here? Is it in debug? Isn't it called like Mr. Bones or something? Or this? See, I typed skeleton. Does it give me skeleton? No. Anyway, here. I'm gonna put skeletons in the walls. Alright, it's totally fine. It's The Sims. What could go wrong? Oh, my column's not in the right spot anymore. How dare. Oh, the foundation's not right anymore. How dare. Alright, there you go. I'm gonna give you that. And, you know what else I'll do? I'm gonna add this wallpaper. There we go. Excellent, excellent. And, one more! Don't mind if I do. There you go. I've put skeletons in the walls. I think that counts. And there's my pop-up storybook, storybook, book story. What was the prompt? Storybook style home that looks like a book and is a happy story. I think that was a prompt. Something like that. I think we're good. I think I'm done with this one. I'm taking a screenshot. I'm sealing it. It is 2:30, so I am going to be done here with this one. So then I can go make some tea, have lunch, stuff like that. I realize that having there not be a bulldoze the entire lot option, and you have to actually pick a lot to bulldoze, I realize that that may be difficult for some people because they don't want to hurt people's feelings. Every single prompt given was given with the understanding that that could happen. Nobody is going to be especially attached to any of these builds, so don't feel bad about that. And if you really feel like targeting somebody, consider going up against one of your competitive factions from the Discord. That could be fun. But this is where I am leaving the world today. I guess I'll do a final tour. So the first prompt was build a bird. I started to build a bird. It looked sad, so it's a depressed bird now. Take the time to think how to do chicken legs. Yeah, so we'll be back with that. Tomorrow, we have the Office of Dead Dreams and Ideas. We have a failed attempt at gardening because it was sad. We do have a kitchen and dining, so that's nifty. And bed, bathroom, living room stuff. I did add trash. I added a mailbox. It was after the fact, but whatever. We used to have Pizza Hut here, but it's gone now. I also needed to build a dog house, so obviously I tried to build a house shaped like a dog. It didn't go very well. I have an artist studio upstairs, which I think is pretty fun, and downstairs we have, you know, the stuff you need for living. Bathroom, bedroom, kitchen, dining, living, all that jazz, plus stuff for a dog. So there's that one. And this one was a storybook style, storybook shaped home, something like that, but I couldn't make it sad, so we made it happy. Hopefully it looks kind of like a pop-up book. That was my goal. Upstairs we have a bathroom and a bedroom. There's a lack of walls because the curved walls are being annoying, and downstairs we have living room, office, dining, kitchen, all that jazz. Yay! We did it. High five, team. Pizza Hut went out of business, just like in real life. Maybe a tiny room with a snake wallpaper. The snake wallpaper. Oh! Yeah, that's a good point. The, is that miscellaneous? This stuff? That would be a good chicken leg texture. Good call. Excellent call. I will do some thinking on that. Let's see. Let's do this so you can see everybody. Isn't this fun? So yeah, we'll see how long this lasts. It's more advantageous to me to build faster so that I can be done sooner, which is my goal. I want to be done with the town. So when we come back tomorrow, we'll be on plot number 5, building Baba Yaga's hut, as you can see up here. That's our current sponsored prompt. I will leave you with Dance Cat as always. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. Same time zone as New York City for anybody who needs a reference point. And New York City isn't even remotely close to me, but we're in the same time zone and most people know where that is, so that's still helpful. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more. It'll be fun. Need to go 50 weeks? Hopefully not. Hopefully we just build everything super fast and then I get to escape all of your horrible ideas. But anyway, I'll leave you with Dance Cat. See you tomorrow morning. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I would say sleep well, but have a nice lunch. Bye!